Hello. Skip. How's it going? How was the end of Lost Odyssey, Jesse? I seen Evil get first again. Rigged. The election was rigged. Mr. Carrots. Aline. Hi, Anakin. I seen you had 2 questions. What's up with that? What's up with that? Also, I have no desire to do the special secret bosses in Octopath on my copies of Octopath because I only have it on the Switch. And with the lack of achievements, I'm like, why would I bother doing that? But hello. Episode Tuesday in it, bro.
It's time to fight again, under the blow.
That's where you get to mail back 360, eh?
Fight again, and we fight for the win.
I'm tired. I fell asleep. I meant to start streaming an hour ago.
Time to fight
I fell asleep.
again, and we fight for the win.
Dear Jorgen. $20 and 60-ish hours. That's pretty fair. I got filled with so many bullet holes. Why? I stopped streaming for a while because of that. You were tired. You were like, guys, I'm going back to my full roots of YouTube is my thing. It's my focus. This was supposed to be a fun little side project gig thing. And it hasn't been that. Have you seen a video of that guy smearing peanut butter all over his parents' kitchen? I don't believe so. Although you're getting closer to things I would have actually seen. When that day came back, I was like, I wonder if Jesse's still fighting that boss. And you were, I know, it's funny. No, Octopath's amazing. That last thing is it's a little far though. What was your sandwich? Oh, I had a sandwich earlier today. It's probably the same thing. It was Munster and salami and mayonnaise, and like real mayonnaise, and mustard on our bread. Because that's what we got. Just like hard bosses, I got some news for you. Alina did say that, and it's not wrong, but like, I don't want people to think that Alina won't fight a hard boss, because Alina definitely will. It's just that, like, I don't think there's any sense of like, oh, I gotta prove myself by, I don't know, doing some fart. And it's also, I guess not again, but it's not to say that there isn't a hard boss out there that Alina is incapable of liking. My headset's, it's starting to guffaw. I just touched the thinga and now it's Farka. What the Fark is up? Alina has played the Bloodborne, it's true. Prove your honor. Ever seen that video of a dog throwing up on a cat? No. Those are your 2 questions? Dude. Your 2 questions are if I've ever seen these hyper-specific videos that, you know, I almost assuredly have never seen before. I mean, I guess it was worth asking. I suppose it was worth it. Look at this. So they had these Gunma cars at the store. That's just the shell. This is the actual case. Look at this. Gunma. I have to open those. We gonna open a jar? Are we opening? I was gonna wait because I don't feel like changing the focus. I don't feel like changing the focus for stream. Hope everyone's doing well. I will give congratulatory kudos if anybody can guess this. Tell me what this song is. Lose my materia. Why are you losing your materia? What happened, son? I hope the song's over. Never mind. The congratulatory kudos are, they've vamoosed. They've gotten the freaking heck out of there. And Chocobo. So this is a new coffee I'm trying. It's literally the Target brand cold brew. And it's actually really good. Did I ever send you the video of that Dr. Phil prank call to a scooter salesman? You did send me a Dr. Phil prank call. I don't know if it was to a scooter salesman. And I did watch an okay amount of it. I don't remember how much of it. It was like an okay amount of it though. What was I gonna say? Oh, remember? I don't know if anybody remembers the end of, or not the end of, in the last stream when we started 13, I said there's no 13 books. I was wrong. There's 3 Final Fantasy 13 books, and apparently a 4th one that is never going to be translated or hasn't yet. So heck me, I suppose. We're definitely gonna have to. Well, I don't know if definitely, but we may have to at some point dive into those. Heck, that's what I'm saying. Oh, excuse the expletive. I just giggled in me disc as a little kid. That was to the projects of Chicago. I don't think I showed you the scooter salesman. Well, excuse me for not being in the know-how. We're going to dive on in. Hi, Sword. How are you today? This call isn't making much sense. Dr. Phil said. Good. That sounds like something the fake Dr. Phil would say. So 13 is really cool so far. I don't know if you guys have played Final Fantasy 13, but it's really good so far. Honestly, like there's very solid world building being established. You could send it. There's very solid world building. I think the characters need some exploration, but we are only like 3.5-ish hours into it, so but there's enough intrigue and mystery there, and the soundtrack slaps. I learned one of the battle themes from 13 on guitar ones. Good stuff. It's I don't know, but 13 and 13.2 are the only ones I'm aware of. Hello, Xander. Xander, did you finish both the Endless Tower and Xenosaga 2, episode 2? I've been keeping up with the Xanderverse. Xander's also at the end of Clanad and has an episode. I don't know if it's the right word. It was on a podcast that's gonna come out tomorrow. I'm keeping tabs. It's from 13.2. Well, Fark. What the heck, Jesse? Oh, something on the wind. That's all right. We got the cool version of One Wing plan, because you know we only got the good. Did I see you were playing 13 Lightning Return? I did not. Is that recently? Today? I don't play video games. What? I seen you play video games. You went to lend your copy of 13 to Lightning. Did she ever give it back? Took me 2 whole gowns, but Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13. And then the Lightning returned. The Xanderverse, that's the one. Did Sephiroth do this? Oh, I was doing some of the extra Chardley battles in 7 Rebirth, and they were hard and good, and they were giving me so much experience. So I'm definitely gonna go back and do that, because I need to be level 70 to do the hard mode ones, and I'm like, dude, I'm level 55 barely. I'm gonna need some Kojima cardboard. Isn't it like $80? 13.2 is your favorite? Ooh, that's what I hear say. I hear people like 13.2. Don't ever let anybody tell you that this isn't the best version of this song. And if they do, you just have to go, that's like just your opinion, man. This song stinks. Just the good version of this song. You saw an after story? Nice. Prepare yourself. Today you were streaming Evil. I didn't see that, no. You sent it? Okay, I'll check it. Put my face to video footage? Wow. That's... Is that easier to do than just playing the game? Do I miss Chardley? Lightning Returns was your the third one. Wow, that's interesting, because to my understanding it's very different from the rest of the 13 games. Did I ever tell you about the hot take that I prefer the Michael Bay Ninja Turtles to the 1990s trilogy? Well, I think I've only seen the Michael Bay Ninja Turtles. I didn't know that. This isn't the best version. This is 100% the best version. Never heard of Toe Right Now. It's the Advent Children version of the song. This is the part that sounds like it's from Nightmare Before Christmas for whatever reason. That's what my head thinks of. It's very Danny Elfman-y. Doesn't have me turning hair into a Bald for that hot take? Apparently not. Thank you for getting your daily guide, Xander. When my hair turns out white soon, I can cosplay. You'd be the smallest Sephiroth cosplayer. The ones with Mega Fox. Wait. We're talking about. Oh wait, she was in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, I forgot about that. I think I've only seen the first one, and if I have seen the second one, I don't remember. You gotta watch Advent Children again. You gotta watch the complete version. It's so good if you like Final Fantasy VII. A good son would have known. Play 14 on stream? Oh, dude, someone would have to like pay me. And that's not to say I dislike 14, but like someone would have to pay me. And I do like 14, but pay me. I'll have to cosplay as Discount Alucard because my hair is straight. Listen, Alucard is also beautiful. Hi Lime, how are you today? Did you know I'm not even using a fork of me power to hold your knees hostage? That would explain why I can't get up. His hair is straight, it's true. Yeah, straight. As the smooth Sephiroth cosplayer, I would fall into a crack and get lost. It's like, what's that joke where the dude is like paper thin and the wind blows him away? It's like from Family Guy or something. I hate Kadaj. Well, Kadaj is very hateable. You're like, Yazoo, I know. Has Tyler Perry as Dr. Stockman? Maybe I haven't seen the second one. Yeah, Yazoo has like less time than Laws, who is not cool. I didn't say he wasn't. Okay, fair enough. But me white hair go all wavy. But that's nice. That's nice. Wavy hair is nice. How far am I in the 13 story? I think I'm at the beginning of chapter 3. We'll find out as soon as we start. Because I don't remember. I've been listening to that one song a lot. What is it? No Promises to Keep? Is that what it's called? Yeah, from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and I have many thoughts on it. Many thoughts on it. Also, what are those eyeballs? What is the emote name? It's scary. Hi, Rift. How are you going? Rift, how are things going for you? I hope they're going well. Circle, wavy circle. No Promises to Keep. Okay, so I heard the song and I was like, well, obviously this song is about, you know, Aerith and her, not even in a romantic sense, but it's like her relationship with Cloud, right? And then I was convinced, I still am convinced. Honestly, this is one of those situations where I'm like, whatever the creator said, they're wrong. Because they're either wrong or they're directly intentionally misleading people. But apparently Nomura was like, this song isn't about any particular person, and I'm like, the fuck are you talking about, dude? Like, this is one of those instances where I'm like, okay, you are intentionally misleading the audience or something here, guy. Or I need to finish watching that. I need to like find the full article, because I only found an article quoting the article, and I'm like, dude, he fucking lied. Exactly. Call him out. Be right back. I'm going. My new desk is nice. When did you get your new desk? The one where they cast Seamus's. Oh yeah, he was in there, eh? In the second TMNT. Thank you for shouting everybody out. Is he? I don't like love songs, right? Only songs about love. Well, that song was not actually written by Nomura. It was, if I'm not mistaken, oh, I'm not interested in your new AI mode. Yes. It was written by Kazushige Nojima and Uematsu, who, you know, obviously Uematsu does most of the more recognizable Final Fantasy tracks, the earlier ones, and Nojima is heavily involved in many Final Fantasy games. Does not actually work for Square anymore, if I'm not mistaken, but still works on them. But has written a lot of the story for the games. Hi for the M Miso. You got yesterday? Well, congrats, Pecco. Thank you for Pecco. But anyway, yeah, that's some straight up lie because listen. That song is like 100 billion% about her feelings in that moment for Cloud. I'm not delusional, you're wrong. There's some things I just refuse to cede, where I'm like, feel whatever you want to feel, ultimately it doesn't matter. But it matters to me. It does matter. It is that deep. Feel violet coded. Well, listen, he is the what is he, the sixth man of him? I saw I had 91.2k achievement game score on your Xbox account. I don't have an Xbox account, so mine's at 0. We only have room to improve. I'm inserting like his own opinions, man. That's just like your own opinion, man. It is my opinion, and it's right. I refuse to believe that it's not right. But yeah, we're gonna play this game today on Thursday, depending on how I feel. We're either gonna do this or we're gonna do Crisis Core. I don't know. Right now, I'm inspired to do what I want, and this is what I want. I do have interest in playing some of the other Final Fantasies I've never played, such as Type 0, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know much about Type 0. But we got a ways to go. We got this one, we got the next one, and then I don't even know. We don't even own Lightning Returns. And I do want to play Ever Crisis during the Advent Children collab that comes out in November? Or is it the 13 collab? Advent Children collab is now, the 13 collab is November. I'm gonna play Final Fanta 4. Gotta look at the emote to get my hand in the right position. One day, we have Xbox 360 over somewhere. Does that count? I should play 1 and 2. I should play 1 and 2. I should play 1 and 2 because I've not played them. You're right. So let's make plans to do that, yeah? You know what else we got to do? Transition into the gown. Beautiful. So yeah, as I've determined, this picture is like of the necklace that Snow and Sarah have. Plus, I think Sarah herself is on there, the sleeping one. Maybe both of them, but at least one of them. The other one may be Lightning, I'm not sure. And I don't know what that dragon thing is. You mean to say they've taken what we thought we think and make us think we thought our thoughts we've been thinking our thoughts we think we thought? I think? Cryptic, that was... I had to lock in to read that, just so you know. I had to deliberately choose to not mess up. How are you today? It is, honestly. This game has a very, very beautiful soundtrack by Hamazu. If I'm not mistaken. No, Hamashi. Hamazu? Let's see. Hamazu. Yeah, Masashi Hamazu. Hamazu. There we go. We figured it out. Are you familiar with the 3D remake of Final Fantasy IV? I'm like familiar with it. I don't have it. We do have both on Steam because Evil gifted it to me, and on the DS, the 3D version of Final Fantasy III. But no, I've only seen little clips from B playing the 3D remake of it. I'm doing okay, Cryptic. Thank you. I'm glad you're just chilling. I hope you're chilling well. There's an ad here soon. I'm gonna just go for it. Right. Yeah, chapter 3, partings and promises. So we got the Falsi and the Lassie and the Seath, right? That's what it was. Is she dead or merely sleeping? Sarah, now a silent statue, is trapped in a crystal embrace. Lightning doesn't wish to leave her behind, but reluctantly says her farewells. The army is on their trail. If they stop to dig Sarah free, the pursuers will certainly catch them. However, Snow is not ready to say goodbye. He elects to stay behind, protect Sarah, and somehow fulfill her wish to save Cocoon. Knowing they cannot change his mind, Lightning and the others continue on their way. Hope drags himself away from Snow for what might be the final time, and the chance to say what he's burning to say is lost. This is just one of the entries in the data log, but it's cool that they put this here. That's the one you want to play? The 3D remake? Oh, I was just saying you got me the 3D remake of Final Fantasy 3 Evil. That's all it was. Oh gosh, the camera. Why is this? You know what this reminds me of? You know in Kingdom Hearts 2, in Hollow Bastion, when you go down to fight the Horde of Heartless? We're about to get the Zeta Flare. Goofy's top 10 anime death sequences. Thank you for the lurk, Lime. Also, this is the Olympus Coliseum song. All right, let me see what we got. I think we read everything, and that should be the one we just got. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. I'm excited. This game is really fun, honestly. The PS3 controller is so small and like flimsy feeling, though, I must say. Like going from the PS5 to this is very jarring. Oh, dude, we literally had a fight right around the corner. Dude. Battle technique we're learning right now. What are we learning? Techniques. Techniques are special abilities used by expending technical points. Your party's TP gauge appears below the leader's HP gauge. Successfully unleashing a full ATP gauge of queued abilities or earning a high battle rating replenishes TP. Try using a technique for yourself. Well, I already knew this. That's fine. This just teaches me stuff. Using Libra reveals the abilities and weaknesses of your enemies. You can view known enemy intel at any time by pressing R1. Revealing enemy attributes will automatically change the ability selected by the auto battle command and by your allies. The most effective actions known are always chosen. Using Libra on this alpha behemoth revealed that it is vulnerable to both fire and water damage. If a character's current role has access to abilities that deal damage of those types, that character will now be able to deal damage more efficiently. So they won't even proc unless we do that? When you encounter seemingly overwhelming new enemies, Libra can be a potent ally. Additional techniques will become available over time. More powerful techniques consume more TP when used, and unlike HP, TP is not restored automatically after battle. Aim to achieve high battle ratings in order to replenish TP. You move back to the old controllers, picked up a PS2 controller back when I moved in with my parents to look after. They feel tiny. It's very light. There's like no weight given the PS5, and obviously the triggers aren't adaptive. Oh, dude, he's eating me. I don't even have time to like look at my fart. Oh wait, we do have ruin. It's fine. So we'll go healing when the nail loses some fart. Oh, dude, thank you, Zaz, who's not Zaza. Oh, dude, we're going diversity mode. We're all about diversifying. But you gotta heal yourself though, girl. There we go. You know what? I'll stay here for his next attack, and then I'll go to the other paradigm. I always feel like I'm a snap it, right? It feels like I can't do far. People were bashing these into their walls back in the day. You know, when they were playing like Call of Duty, being angry, sweaty, Dorito munching fellas. I don't know why I chose Doritos over like any other chip. Lovely. Only 4 stars. You're messing with my CP, dude. I heard Doritos. I did say Doritos. May I have a nibble? I don't have any Doritos. I'm sorry. I mean, of course. Hands you Dorito that I hope you don't recognize as a knockoff off-brand Dorito. But you can tell the moment it gets close to the bite, you're like, I can tell this is a knockoff. But you feel bad telling me because you're like, wow, he broke. I'm not gonna say anything. And I'm like, it's good, right? Welcome back from the ad. What you got for me, fella? Libroscope? Reveals detailed status information on all allies. Oh, okay, so I don't have to use Libra. That's cool. Dun, dun. I don't know how many chapters are in this game. I don't think it's a super long game, but let's just enjoy the ride. Wait. Are those the dudes looking for us?
Sweep team, form ranks.
They must be hunting down purge survivors.
They're gonna try and kill us,
I hope
dude.
everyone made it out okay.
So do I. But nowhere is safe for them now. Damn it.
Dude, hope.
Just cause they shared a neighborhood with a foul sea. They get treated like pulse-tainted rats.
It's because they are pulse-tainted rats.
People really hate Pulse, don't they?
Not hate.
I'll be shocked. What if there's like
More like
24?
Tens of millions of people. All scared.
I wonder if there are
of
13.
They'd be.
I guess
shitting in
that
their
checks
beds every
out
night
with
if they knew.
the days that they
Seem like
said.
us.
We're counting down in days.
They purged that entire town.
It's crazy, I know. But the Sanctum Foul Sea did nothing to stop it.
Right? There's 13.
Up until now, Eden's always stepped in to correct their errors in judgment.
All right, Zaz.
Guess humans aren't
I
worth the
I
effort.
need to know more about lightning.
Figure they'll let us just kill each other off.
The sea are not human.
Oh, bro,
Listen, you,
that
that's
racist propaganda. It's okay. He'll come around. It might take some time, though.
We're still alive. That's something.
Always the optimist. That's why she's the best.
What?
Where is it?
I don't know.
There.
Oh, also, a new episode of Alien Earth today. Eager to see where we go.
Sealing off the area.
Things
They're
got
trying
to start
trap
hitting the fan.
stragglers. We gotta get moving before we're caught in the net.
Oh, dude, I hate to be caught in the net. Beautiful. I brought my Final Fantasy VII on the way to Smile book to my work today. Like, I was gonna read it, and I like made the attempt, and there's just no way, because I don't know, I can listen to things and do work, but I can't like easily put it down. I have to zone in on books. I'm no fish, don't net me. That's what I'm saying. Don't be netting me. Do we just toss your old desk to the curb? The curb rift? Lightning and the others leave Snow behind with the crystallized Sarah. As they continue their flight across the glassy expanse of Lake Brescia, the four companions spy a large contingent of Sanctum soldiers. In order to hunt down and exterminate the purged fugitives, the government is mobilizing an inordinate number of troops. The excessive reaction is further proof of Cocoon's fear and hatred of Pulse. Even those who have briefly come into contact with lower world elements cannot be permitted to exist. This all-consuming fear of some imagined corruption is the origin of the Purge. The entire population of a town was subjected to the Purge simply for living near the uncovered Pulse Foul Sea. It was Cocoon citizens, in their terror, who allowed such an extreme policy to become a reality. The government simply acted in response to the will of the people, and Eden, the Foul Sea who guides the Sanctum, gave its tacit consent through silence. Now, after untold bloodshed, a military net is closing in around the flaying sea, driven by the clamoring of a panicked and angry populace. Checks out. Net you, net me. Don't net me. Jack's fishing net I like. No! Oh, wait, you got Rift? Rift. It's in a spot. It'll be my gunpla desk. Oh, I swear, if we get to December and I haven't built these gunpla, I'm gonna be like, listen, they just been on boxes on the floor. I'm being fishy with that. You being fishy. I'm gonna tell them 13-1 has 7 chapters. The game came after Kingdom Hearts 2. It was planned years in advance. This one? I mean, it did come out after Kingdom Hearts 2. The Foul Sea, Eden. The namesake of Cocoon's capital, this foul sea directs the others of its kind who support the world's day-to-day existence. While Cocoon's other foul sea do not communicate with humans, Eden does. Presiding over the sanctum's otherwise human administration, the foul sea is known to issue orders to the Primarch and step in to correct political gaffes on occasion. I'm going to read that as gaffa, even though that's not it. As the sole operational nexus linking untold numbers of Foul Sea, it is not unthinkable that the loss of Eden could spell the end of Cocoon itself. Okay, so Cocoon is... Eden is both the name of the capital and a Foul Sea that still communicates with the humans. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask. So... You guys may or may not be aware, I have in the past, okay, I would not touch Kingdom Hearts for a little bit here, but I've streamed it a lot in the past. If I were to do it again, do I even need to do Kingdom Hearts 1 again? Or do I just jump into wherever we were with the Platinum? It was planned years in it. Oh, like Washington State, it still communicates with us. Because it's named after the George Washington, but then also, okay, I got you. What's up, Dragon? Or should I say JV? How you going? I was commenting on how this reminds me of the section in Hollow Bastion, Kingdom Hearts 2. Just the corridors. I just meant that money talks. Oh, okay. Washing dishes. I freaking detest washing dishes. So Godspeed. Godspeed to you. Oh, I should have waited for them to move closer, then I could have blitzed them. I'm making this up. I just assume, son, that there's at any moment a very real probability of you intentionally spreading misinformation. But the conflict there is you're not always spouting untruths. The dishes detest washing you too. Good. Why are they washing me? I can wash myself. Although I did say yesterday, I hate how long it takes. I just want to eat food. Because we were like, should we eat food or should we wash up? And I was like, I have to sift the lies from the lies. Wow. Listen, I ain't got time for all that. I got important Lassie tasks to do. You see how much, see how much stuff I gotta do here? I should liber these dudes, eh? Let's just do it. There, take this. All right, it's weak to lightning and water. I'm gonna go diversity mode. Let's see, exactly. You gotta be topical with your puns. Electro kick. Well, I'm good on my health right now. This is like such a good song, but I do hope we get a different battle theme at some point. Just like because it's so good, there's got to be more good tracks, right? Or maybe I'm just spoiled because Rebirth had like a million tracks. Speaking of usually being subdermal with puns, wow, subdermal. Can you put my shoes on? I don't think they'll fit me. Would say spoiled because of Rebirth? Listen. I was like, dang, how many battle songs are they gonna have for every region in Rebirth? The answer was many. Very many. When are they gonna put the soundtrack for Rebirth on streaming? Like, what the heck, dude? What is this, Rift? What the heck, dude?
Too bad that's all busted up. Sure would have made things easier.
Listen, sometimes things are busted up. Also, because I've been jumping between Crisis Core and Rebirth, I keep getting the rolls mixed up because in Crisis Core you press X to roll and in Rebirth it's circle. I'm like, which was a Switch 2, perhaps they may consider it. What? The Switch 2? Rebirth? Maybe. Watch, the reason I finally seed and go, yeah, I do want to Switch 2 is because there's like the smallest little something extra on the Switch version of Rebirth. It'll be like, Cloud has a new shoelace in Rebirth Switch and it's exclusive. And I'll be like, no. I'll be like, no farking way. Well, now I gotta get it to see the differences. Asking me to adjust after remembering how it was only remake. Yeah, I'm like trying to roll around and I'm pressing the wrong button. New lawn chairs. I do love that episode. Okay, there's nothing different on this path. Light bulb for the attic. Courage is really good. That may be some of the best 18 doll hairs we ever spent. Was on the Courage the Cowardly Dog DVD box set because they took it off streaming. This is what exploration is like in this game. Going slightly right instead of slightly left, but each path still convenes in the same spot. Oh gosh. I don't know. It's probably because we just played Rebirth, but I'm like, dang, exploration is just like such a walk in the park. Like, I'm not questioning if I missed anything. It's just all spelled out for me. It's kind of nice. Viz, how are you? Yeah, I'm playing 13 for the first time ever. Well, we got stuff over here. Hey, Slowpoke. Did what used to say to Miro when she was like, it really makes an old woman look young. What did used to say to Miro when she was like, it really makes an old woman look young? What were they talking about? Was it the sludge? No, it wasn't that episode. What episode? I need to remember what episode that was. He insulted her? Oh, that's right. What was the context? It was like, nothing could make you look young or something like mean like that. Is this a monster? Okay, I was unsure if this was a monster. You love Vanille? I love Vanille as well so far. I was like, I think Vanille's my favorite so far. That means Vanille's probably gonna die. That was how I felt about that. I was like, she's not gonna make it, huh? I gotta kill that other dude first. Then we're gonna do the guy, Alina. This guy has a lot of HP. I think he gets too much hate. So far, I'm feeling the same way, but we are very early. I need to see what the what is before I commit to that. What the fuck is up, handsomes? Lemid, how are you? I saw you playing Magic the Gathering yesterday. I was there in the shadows while I was playing Rebirth. Because I will get that platinum. I will get that platinum. Let's use... What does it say? Half damage to physical and magic. Oh, so it just takes half damage. Vanille's a character I feel without getting spoiled, a character that's misunderstood. It's easy to just take things at face value and try to understand the nuance of a character. So far, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm registering everything that's happening so far in terms of, you know, like, I understand why people don't like Hope because he is annoying, but his character makes sense given his age and given events that have happened and because of the society and the, like, the class system essentially that they live in, right? And then I was like, well, I understand why Snow is behaving his way because he takes all this pressure onto himself to be perfect. That's why he's kind of like, he's not cringe, but I'm gonna say cringe when he's like, I'm a hero. You know, like he puts that pressure onto himself to be that guy for everybody. He feels like he has to protect everybody to an unrealistic, he has an unrealistic expectation on himself. And then Lightning, I was like, well, I understand why Lightning is so angry, because she also blames herself for being unable to protect her sister, and she has nowhere to vent this, so she takes it out on other people, namely Snow, because he is the face that was, you know, obviously in a relationship with her sister. I don't know much about Zaz, and I don't know much about Vanille, because they haven't revealed either of them really to us yet. So I'm curious to see where we go. I'm building a Boros aggro right now. You are. Need to go through my own hard play, the Rebirth. Not really trying to 100% it. We got 100% it. That's how I prove. That's how I prove to the game that I love it. 100% platinum it. Yeah, the pressure. But I don't know. I mean, like, that's just what I'm getting so far. I guess I could be mistaken, but I don't think I'm mistaken. How much Crystarium do we have? Oh, do I want that? Do we have a different? What do I want to go for? Oh, the strength. I gotta go for that strength. You know I gotta go for that strength. Okay, we got everything here. I think, right? No, we didn't. Oh, we didn't get water or HP. Let's get water then. And then is there fire here also or something? We'll come back to that. Let's see what's happening. I almost have all the medic stuff. Magic would be nice. Probably get better heals from that. We got water, we got strength. The HP 30 calls to me. But we'll go for the easier stuff. I don't think I looked at the data lag too much either. My first play of the third tune and understood everything. Oh, that's awesome. If you're able to also, we have 69 CP. That's really cool that you don't have to. I did hear that, and I don't remember who told me this, that there's some information that like doesn't make sense unless you read the data log. But I would like, I know the way I play games that I'm gonna read it all anyway. So that's cool. You know what? I'll get this magic just to finish that off there. And then we'll go this way because I want that arrow. During every Square game announcement, that's a 13 port for modern consoles and fix the mess that is the Steam versions. I have only experienced Square Steam issues with Final Fantasy 13. I heard people say that the remastered version of 8 doesn't, like, there's some issue on Steam. I didn't experience it. And then I don't have 14 through Steam. I have 14 through the 14 launcher itself. But I guess that's not a bug. It's just kind of like an annoyance of having to launch it through that specifically. So did I finally play it? I've only seen 13 played. Oh, it's so cool though. You gotta check it out. I hope they do for everybody. People say Square stuff is all buggy on Steam and I don't know anything on that. Oh my gosh, Bubs. So I've been getting on my TikTok feed some guy that's just like, I don't really watch the whole thing through because I do want to play it eventually, but some guy is like, just for whatever reason right now, like immensely defending Forspoken, and I'm like seeing a little bit of the combat and I'm listening to the music in it and I'm like, oh my god, the music sounds really good. And I'm looking at the combat at least and I'm like, oh, that looks really interesting, and like the world does like the graphics look really good. And I mean, I'm just listening to some of the things that the guy is saying. I don't know if it's true or not, and I would love to learn more about it, but it actually looks cool. I don't trust Final Fantasy fans to have critical thinking. Listen, you're 100% correct. And although I like to think that I'm very critical thinking about these things, I also see everything through the lens of a fanboy. So I don't handle like Final Fantasy criticism very well, but I'll be upfront about it. I'll tell you, I'll be like, listen, I'm gonna say I'll acknowledge the issues, but then I'll announce that I love it for those exact issues. So it's totally fine. Pay no attention to the problems behind the curtain. Offense intended. It's a systematic thing in all games, actually. Oh goodness. I'm a big fan of uplifting other Square titles. You are. So I'm excited to see those other ones. Oh yeah, and Limited Run Games is releasing a physical version of Star Ocean First Departure R, which is like really cool because that game has only been physically available through its original PSP version or the PS1 version, if I'm not mistaken, and then digitally for the redone versions. But they obviously did do Second Story R, so that's cool. But the freaking collector's one was like $200, and I'm like, I ain't about to spend no $200. I'll get the $39.99 normal one because I do want to play all of Star Ocean. You are, however, most are not. Hey Crimson, how you going today? It's fun. I'm having a great time playing this game. Square does so much. I love Square. Square has released the most titles that I love. So I will say for that reason, it is my favorite studio. I bought Lightning Returns to play on laptop during my last time on vacation just to realize Steam version doesn't recognize controller. Oh no, it doesn't recognize your controller. I didn't know it was one of those ones. I need to play it for Spoken myself too. The main thing I know gameplay-wise is that it takes a bit to unlock all the needed spells. I could see that being annoying for sure, but I just don't have enough context to like know what that means. I know from when the game released, the criticisms that I saw for real was I shouldn't say for real. I should say the most of the criticism I saw for Spoken was that like the commentary, the dialogue was cringe. And I personally, while I also use the word cringe because sometimes I just like, it's the most direct way to convey my feelings on something. I feel like that word is like so overused and often misappropriated. So I'm very eager to see how it is. Star Ocean, from the bits and pieces of the several Star Ocean games I've played throughout my life, I'm very excited to get into it. There's a few more I have to pick up still, but no, I do want to play the full franchise. I know it's a long one. The hate for this game was so forced so far, Crimson. I have to agree with you, but I feel like I'm still too early. Like, I feel like I'll get to a moment where I'm like, oh, okay, this is what people don't like. I'm just not there yet, so we'll see. I picked first, but I do remember, but I don't remember either. It is pretty soon. They said it was cringe when she gets the bracelet and was like, who talks like this? I was like, yeah, exactly. I think it's just when they're confronted with someone else saying it in a video game, they're like, huh? But again, I haven't played it, so I'm not gonna like definitively say one way or the other. It's just my thoughts and feelings. When people act like they're not also knowing art, yeah, people are, again, we collectively are super cringe. I'd be saying like the weirdest things. Oh no, don't do a new save. I'm actually surprised Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't have more hate. Like for the bugs, there's still so many of them. The game-breaking bugs that feel like they should have been patched out when it's first year live and available. I just saw somebody talking about why they don't like Baldur's Gate 3 today, and I don't remember what the reason was, but I remember feeling like you balled for that opinion. I'm guessing Monday. I don't remember if it was Monday. I feel like it was a Tuesday game, but I'm not sure. Still a bit at the bottom of the list, so assume we did pick out which days for what game. And for a fact, people probably walk by us and hear us saying something cringe. Oh, absolutely. People probably, look, I've like 1,000,000,000% turned off so many people to ever even wanting to listen to me by saying that I love the remake Final Fantasy VII games. And I do. I love them. But, you know, that's the price to pay for being correct.
I wonder what it'd be like to become a crystal, I mean.
You gonna complete your focus?
Maybe. If I knew what it was. Yeah, I probably don't want to know.
Hey, Lightning. Did Sarah say anything to you about her focus?
We don't really know much about their relationship. Is that a big thing of it, that they don't communicate?
She probably didn't want to worry you.
Or she just didn't think she could trust me.
Oh.
You need to open up to me, Lightning. I need to learn more about your character. Back. Oh, I did get a key for that Chronos game from Bloober Team, but I want to look more into it. I don't remember who said it. Someone said that Bloober Team had some interesting something about them, and I was curious to look into it. But I think I might check that out end of the month or like sometime next month. Lightning always gives me Sasuke vibes, at least early on. She's very like pointy hair edgy, right? But we don't really know why. So I would love to learn why. There's some annoying fights in third teams. Also one of the reasons I want to replay it, because knowing what to do now than I was playing it the first time. You think it'd be like more obvious, or just because you know the combat system a little bit better now? That makes sense. You think this game look good today? Look great today. I just did one thing. You upped it. Wait, you're thinking about upping it, or you already did? I thought it looked great as well. I mean, I told you that. Because knowing the combat system, bet. Yeah, I guess I'm just like, I need to not get overzealous and swap to the different paradigm like more readily, instead of being like, I can take 3 more hits. It's like, no, like it'll be too late if I take 3 more hits. I was thinking of the sharpen. I changed something else. I didn't realize I turned it. Oh, okay. Like here, I don't need to heal here, but we're gonna go for it. Excellent. $30 CP for that. Man, we're gonna like, can we unlock everything in our talent tree? How much I know about this game? I like in terms of the overarching plot, I think I know one thing about Lightning Returns, one thing, and it's about the initial like setting, I suppose, but I don't know anything about this game at this point. Everything I know about this game now, we've like learned. I knew that there was like the word "Lassie" and that there were people that lived. Vanilla's humming? There was like a cocoon thing in the sky, because it says it on the back of the box. I know there's 3 games. And I know there's now 3 books that have been translated, and potentially a 4th one at some point in our lives. And I know that there's the Ever Crisis collab for this game in November. Exactly, Zaz. There's no need to be all negative. Open sesame seed. What do we got? Okay, there's definitely gonna be a crafting system here, because I got all these bits and pieces. Gates of Antiquity. Ooh. Beautiful. You know, honestly, with this game, in terms of like running around so far, it seems very like, I don't know, like the location areas are pretty similar to how like Final Fantasy X areas are laid out. Maybe like a little bit more linear than that.
Stop for a minute.
But I don't know. I mean, everything looks a little bit more crisp. Me McDonald's, get you McDonald's. I'm sure you've noticed it's interesting. You get invincibility when doing shift. Yeah, one of them each as long as it isn't a repeat. I use it to dodge. Yeah, I was noticing. I was like, wait, I could just do this whenever. Like, I was even queuing up attacks for Lightning, and then she'll be attacking, and it's like, I can activate the paradigm shift. And I'm like, huh? Do you know people hate this game because it's not? Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of people dislike most Final Fantasies after 10, right? A lot of people only really like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A lot of people really only like 4, 6, 7, sometimes 8, 9, and 10 if you want to be real specific. Oh yeah, thank you, Aline. Appreciate it. No foreshadow, no spoiler, just whatever the tags say. If you spoil this game, the next time you eat food, it's gonna be like soggy. Delart, it's true. You know, I'm gonna use a Fortizol for this. Oh wait, I used Deceptisol. I didn't mean to. Oh, you asked if I thought it needed more sharpen. I thought you said you were turning it up +1. I don't think so. I thought it looked really good, but I have to see a side by side. Wow, that's a decent amount of health. That's not Cloud. It really isn't Cloud. It really isn't. You hit it right on the head, Telly. It's not Cloud. How are you going? Not soggy. Unless you like soggy, in which case it'll be like, it'll be slightly burnt. Not super burnt, but slightly. Thank you for Pecco. Grace charging our power up. Can we get him here? I had to activate my attack again. Ooh, are we gonna get bamboozled here? Oh, he's like higher on his defense right now. Okay, we got him. It doesn't matter. Cloudless. The old one is very crisp. I like how it looked. I liked how it looked. Did I play 10-2? I have played 10-2 before. I streamed it. Remember, we beat it in like 12.5 hours. And I was like, how did I beat this game in like 12.5 hours? I would need to play it again though. Trails in the Sky, play the demo when I get the chance. Hey, King Alien. Yeah, definitely. Is it you're gonna play it on Switch too? And the Cloud and Lightning do both be in the sky, so Cloud adjacent. Listen. You're right. You're right. I never had a PS3 or played this game. Well, I'm playing it on the PS3 right now, and I've also never played it. But I will say it's actually very good so far, in my opinion. Can I get this guy? Dude, he turned around when I was attacking him. Why did he do that? That's some hater nonsense. I love a Digimon Go Drive demo. Oh, that's right, that's right. They're releasing a demo for the new Digimon game, which looks really good. I was anticipating that game, and then I like stopped kind of like thinking about it, and I didn't care too much. And maybe for like the past month, I've been really like looking forward to that game. Yo, Dot, what's up? Yeah, I hope it's really good as well. I hear good things about it, but I don't want to look into it because I just want to play it, you know? Hey, gamers. Positive. Get this guy. Get this Psycom Ranger, Lightning. Get him. Exactly. Blast him. Yeah, you like Cyber Sleuth. Are you gonna play the demo, Evil? Does the information from the demo carry over into the game? I think the last time I actually played demos was for when Final Fantasy 16 demo came out. And then also I played the Star Ocean. I can't remember the full title, but I played that Star Ocean demo. Okay, I already got that, right? Yeah, we did. It wouldn't be on the map otherwise. This is a good song. Okay, we got that way. We did all that. So now we go this way. I played that demo for like 7 hours. I remember I streamed it. I looked at saw it through game showcases, but I haven't looked into it afterwards. It looks cool. It looks really good. And if you like Digimon, it looks very like the closest we've been to like a real Digimon feel since the early Digimon Worlds. I mean the Cyber Sleuth games and Survive are pretty decent as well, but I think this is even like an additional step in that direction. I did not beat Star Ocean Second Story R. No, I didn't. It's also I prefer my style for as far as other game releases have done. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I like the more like, I guess, turn-based system they're going for here. I can't decide which way I should go. What do we think? Let's go this way. I bought Digimon World, the first one, a long while ago because I intended to stream it. That game's supposed to be really like frustrating to play. I only ever played Digimon World 3 when I was younger. I don't know what happened to my copy of it. And then Rumble Arena. Whoa, you hurt me, dude. Oh, I was trying to hit the other guy. Oh, we got to swap already. We got to go diversity mode. Vanille, heal. All right, we're good. This is who I wanted to Libra. Yeah, I hear it is. And the second one is apparently like very hard as well, but for different reasons. I was a really big fan of Digimon World Dawn and Dusk on the DS. Honestly, I thought those were like really fun. I would love to play them again. They're kind of they're not like super expensive, but they're a little bit more than I'd like to pay for them. World 2 was not a good game for kids. As a teen, I really liked it. It's challenging dungeon crawler. I remember the Digimon World games all looking like very different. I should stream Digimon on Thursday. I'm too Final Fantasy pilled right now, dude. I'm way too Final Fantasy pilled. But I guess does it come out on Thursday? Is that the 11th? Today's the 9th. I guess it is. It is this Thursday. When month does that game come out? November? You know, we're gonna have to fortis all this. Dude, no, I'm trying to attack these guys. Did they get a preemptive strike on me? Oh no, we're good. In Digimon World 3 or 2, you get a dungeon card with maximum mileage. Per dungeon you slowly upgrade, you capture Digimon, and it's unique. I just remember playing World 3 and sucking at the card game, and then also at the time being like, that's not what that Digimon is supposed to digivolve into, because I only had the TV show to go off of. World 3 was the most fun I had from what I remember. Yeah. I played World 3, Rumble Arena, and Digimon World 4 a lot. And World 4 was a lot different from the previous Digimon World games. Because you like ran around as the Digimon holding weapons, like mashing things. I had a lot of fun playing it though. I got a Spark Ring. Resist lightning and I gain... No, it's the same thing, but oh no. Unless, are we about to get our lightning based enemy? That could be what's about to happen. Upcoming 2025 role-playing video game. But when does it come out? October 3rd. Oh, that's early, sooner than I thought. That's much sooner than I thought. No, that sucks. There's a lot of games coming out at the end of this month. Oh, listen, the rest of this year is absolutely stacked for video games. Only of the ones that I can think of. That, like, if I really thought about it, there'd be more. But let's think about what I'm thinking of. We got Silent Hill F. We got the Digimon game. We got Octopath Traveler 0. We got Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evilise Chronicles. And like, there's undoubtedly more. Yeah, the new Pokemon game. There's assuredly way more things. I didn't play Outer Worlds, the first one. I didn't play it. Mr. Carrots. One moment a Borgard is here. The next I make a dim you hungry. New Order was cool but very grind. New Order was like the redone version of 1, right? They have a ring card, yes, with the eggs. Digimon World 4 was more fun with friends, family. Yeah, that's what I did. I played with my friend at his house. They could be a little long with things when it's in the stages, though. I remember being a little frustrating, or maybe we just weren't good enough. We probably weren't good enough. Oh yeah, Yotai. Absolutely, we have that one pre-ordered. I forgot about Pokemon. Ninja Gaiden 4. Ninja Gaiden 4 did look interesting, yeah. And then, isn't it Onimusha this year, or is that next year? My Switch was an altered port of a PS Vita game. Got you. Thank you. Oh yeah, and Borderlands 4 as well. Next year? Okay, thank you. Yeah, you're like, oh no. That new me when a Capcom game comes out. Oh no. Wait, does that mean Onimusha and the new Resident Evil are coming out in the same year? Oh gosh. Oh goodness. And then are they working on another Silent Hill remake, or am I just thinking of the movie?
Hey, hey! It looks like we can get through here.
And we will get through there. I was gonna order food, but the place I wanted to order from closed, so now I'm just gonna have chippies. What do you mean you're just gonna have chippies? Wait, can I actually go through here? No, 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 no. We gotta fight these guys. I need all the CP I can get. I heard it was in the works. See, I could have sworn I heard that. Oh, that's right. Pragmata is also. Yeah, there's another one, isn't there? Not Pragmata. There's another game that. Or maybe I was just thinking of Hell Is Us and then Chronos. I need to look at stuff again. Yeah, Pragmata looked like something Alina would really like. Capcom had a sale. Should I attempt to go this way, or should I continue on my merry path? It's not gonna let me go that way. Well, here, we'll give it a go. It's not gonna let me. Wait, I can? No, wait. I'm afraid. I don't want to, like, lose out potential stuff. Sorry, I'm not gonna go that way. I don't want to miss it out. I don't want to miss out on anything. Unless the game forces me to turn around. How did you guys see me? Oh! It's a whole, like, boss dude. Oh, it's just the executioner. I thought you were somebody else, dude. I know you excited. Capcom's a sale on PSN, the PC, and PC's build your own bundle. You get the 4 games for $6 each. That's cool. I know Capcom have been doing more Ace Attorney physical things in recent times. Dude, this guy is scared. He can't zoom in. So what other Square games are on the horizon? I know Evil East Chronicles, but outside of that, I think it's just like ports to the Switch. Unless I'm super forgetting something. Oh, Octopath Traveler 0, obviously. Love that. Very excited for that. Hey, Sibo, what's up? People don't like this game in general, but here in Brazil. But you like it? I'm really enjoying it so far. So far, I'm really enjoying it. Sibo, how are you, by the way? What is my favorite Capcom game? So there's only 2 contenders for me, possibly, being Monster Hunter or Resident Evil. And those are franchises versus individual games. So I'll probably say Resident Evil. I don't know. 1, 2, and 3 are all like the original 1, 2, and 3 are, they're all so good. I don't think I can pick. It was a weird back pain, but now I'm super fine. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, my back was really hurting over the weekend, but I don't want to mess with it. But the last 2 days, it's been good. You like Fark Fighter? I never really played Street Fighter. I would very be interested into it though. And Fark Stalkers, very be interested into it. That's not even a... What does that even mean? Okay, I gotta press the X on this thing. Oh, that's right, they're doing Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remaster. That's right. You're so right. I totally forgot about that. The HD 2D remake. I'm Fark nubbing. All right, we'll try and enter this way now, but I don't think it'll work. Oh no, is it actually letting me? If it is, you know, we're gonna go back. No shot. Okay, first let's see if it'll let me go back before I like exit out entirely. Because I did just save. Nope, I don't even want the cutscene. I don't even want the cutscene. We're loading back in. Nope, I didn't realize it was all going to be optional stuff. Wow, I was just commenting on how there's like no optional stuff in this game. We're going back in. You needed a shower? Hope you had a good shower. You need to finish your Dragon Quest 3? What happened? I went in a way that was pushing the main story, and I thought it was not going to let me because it wasn't on the map. I did save. I had just saved. I force quit the game because I want to travel the optional way. Come on. Come on. What do you think this is? Lisan al-Gayi. It's true. Not Minecraft. Yeah, I have interest in playing that Dragon Quest as well. I don't know when I would get to it though. We'll just have to fight these guys. I guess the enemies respawn, eh? That's fine. I'd rather do it now. Yeah, I didn't realize it would do that. Also, his guns are bright yellow. I wonder if that's a way where you can CP farm. Dragon Quest. Oh, you did decide, or you're still trying to decide? Dragon Quest 11, huh? Oh, he's gonna zoom at me. I only ever played like an hour or two of Dragon Quest 11. That's a beautiful game. Wow, did they die before I did that? Okay, cool. Have I seen the video of that kid that ran around the house one clip? No. This is going right here because I'm not about to waste through. No, I have not. I almost thought you'd ask me that one already. What are these guys? We don't know anything about them, right? I would love to know more about these like specific enemy types. You bought 100 or 70 smart pen on the... Whoa, you bought that many? Like for your, like the stylus? That's so many. That's gonna be impossible. They're gonna be all over the place. What the heck? After you plat Wushang, if I remember to disable save sync at the point that decides your ending. Oh, it has multiple endings? Interesting. Now our server has more details. No, yeah, I'll go back. It looks like it just says all the information that they show me from scanning. Here. Yeah, it just shows their status nonsense. 4 endings. Oof. I mean, I guess that's not the end of the world, but I personally would be interested in learning a little bit more. Oh my gosh, we are like absolutely going to max these out or something. What else we got? We got our HP up. We can almost finish that. What do we got in Commando? A lot of HP and magic. Well, let's just finish up Ravager then. What about the one where that guy uses a power drill? I have not seen that. That sounds painful. All right, that's finished. Then we'll go Vanille. Let's make sure we got everything good here. You know what? Take this HP. You're gonna need that. I need to be me. I am literally not funny enough for like desiring to do stand up. Cause like I don't feel like I could write jokes, you know? They gotta be all off the cuff. You had a dream that you were a comedian? Do you think you could ever do it? Stand-up's hard. Yeah, it looks very hard. Like a lot of stress and just like handling situational stuff. All right, let's get Hope. Hope has a lot of routes he can go. Let's finish this last HP. I think it's this way, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. So Synergist is maxed. We can go this way, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, is it 80? Oh. Are the stories they tell true? I would imagine sometimes they're true. They're probably like when a movie says like based on actual events, where, you know, a moment of it, sure, is based in reality, but the overarching theme, I don't know about all that. Good. Reinforcements are good. That means I can get more CP. This is how we win. This is how I win. Perfect. This cold brew is good. What the heck? Target brand cold brew kind of farks. You get the most and it's the cheapest. What the hey? Listen, we be sleeping on store brand stuff because the packaging looks like stinka, but it's like it can fark. Kevin Hart told a story about how it was parent-teacher meeting night at middle school and his dad had jeans sagging so low. I mean, maybe, but I feel like that's probably exaggerated to some extent, right? There's a lot of guys. We got this. This is a test of my reflexes. Look at those SciComm trackers. Stinks though, right? The stinker. Oh, rap. Okay, we're gonna have to go diversity mode. Like sauce. Yeah, it wasn't all that in a bag of chips. Oh, we are absolutely jopping right now. We dropped so hard. Hello? We dropped so hard. Okay, so Alien Earth came out today. Long Walk comes out on Friday. Him comes out next Friday. I'd see that Conjuring movie, and like I want to see it, but I'm not hyper eager to see it. I'm not like, oh man, I gotta see that Conjuring movie. Also, they announced they're making a prequel. Of course. I want to check out The Long Walk. That one looks interesting. I don't know where they're going with that one. Conquer? No, I never. No. I think I said Conjure. I don't like that guy's sideburns though. Am I like taking the long way? What's happening here? This group of kids are forced to walk many miles. This yeah, I know the basic premise, but I don't know like where they. I don't want to know. Oh, so I walked around instead of going through. Oh, so I totally could have gone backwards. I don't know where they're going with it, and I'm excited about that. Okay, if that's where I'm supposed to go, then I gotta go this way. If we don't have movies, Liz, I would call him the asshole dad because he was asshole. Oh yeah, that's right. He was the guy from Insidious one that I still have to watch those movies. Why are you attacking the executioner? Hit the trackers. They're weaker. Yeah, they just made it a whole thing, eh? I wonder if I'm gonna want to change the paradigm shift system up at all going forward, or if I'm like okay with the two we have. Was he an Aquaman? I know Willem Dafoe was an Aquaman. Funnily enough. I never saw the second one though, so maybe. Doesn't hurt to experiment. That's what I'm thinking, right? But we also don't have our party choosing ability yet. We're forced to use these guys, which is awesome, which is fine. Like, I don't mind not using Hope. What do you think about Resident Evil 5? I played it a long time ago, and I don't really remember it very well. I feel like it's probably very low on my like preferred to play Resident Evil games though. I was like trying to read your message right now, and then I remembered that they go next, but I was like, huh? Wait, should I go up or down? They said up, it seems like the right way to go, but I don't want to go the right way. I'm trying to go the wrong way. And House, that's this month as well, yeah. Thank you for typing out Rocky Bounce instead of like using it. I don't click forward. Fair enough. Ferroelectric film. Is this just taking me down? So like I could have avoided that fight. Is that what I'm seeing? Okay. Wow, we're at the ads already? It's been an hour, I guess. So we're gonna have to check out the left and the right.
We outran him.
Yeah, I'm excited to see it in theaters. I want to go to the movies. Not that we don't have a surplus of things to watch here, not at the movies, but I don't know. We haven't gone the last like 2 weekends, I think. Maybe it was just this last weekend. Right? It does feel a little weird. And our monthly ticket refreshes this week, so we'll have that. Yeah, I was like, so don't work on Friday. I was like, double feature? I don't know. Movies. I love going to the movies, Vias. I love it. We just be seeing stuff. All right, before we do whatever, let's check out the Crystarium again. That's right, Bad Guys 2. Hopefully it'll still be there on Friday. Okay, that's all maxed out, and I only have these two things left. Should I go for the HP or the magic? You know what? I'm gonna go for the HP. And that's 80. Is this 60? Okay, I'll go for the 60 because it costs less. That new Jordan Peele movie looks dope. Oh, the him one? Yeah, I'm really excited for that because I don't know what's going to happen, and I don't want to know. I want to just... Why isn't it letting me? There we go. I'm very curious about what's actually happening in that film. Bad Guys 2 in Langefaka. I need to see more stuff. Movies are just like, I don't know, they're really fun. I'm actually, this year, my two most anticipated movies this year are, going forward for the rest of the year, my two most anticipated films are Wicked Part 2, and Predator Badlands. Very eager. I'm so excited for the him one. Yeah. I'm excited. You're about to be out of town soon, and when I get back home, basically go straight back to work because of a big event. Oh, well, I hope you have a good time away, and then hope everything with the event goes well. If I can go back and play one game and get the platinum, like I hadn't done it before, Gosh, if it wasn't for the Ultima Weapon achievement in Kingdom Hearts 1, I'd say Kingdom Hearts 1. You know what? I'm gonna say Kingdom Hearts 1 anyway. But man, getting Ultima Weapon in Kingdom Hearts 1 sucks. Oh, Final Reckoning's your favorite movie for this year? New movie for this year? What did I say my 2 things were? I have to look at the list. I don't know. It might be Final Reckoning, but I don't know. I have to look at it again. I'm not good at remembering what has already released this year. Why do I feel like it was an animated one? Ah, the Bloodborne. Bloodborne. Blurberberg. You have to get a bunch of these like material pieces from RNG dropping from the mushroom dudes. Oh, Superman. I did really like Superman. I think I liked Mission Impossible more than Superman. I definitely did, but I really did like Superman.
Stay close.
I want to look around.
In 64. Boss. Vanille!
Vanille.
What are you doing? Girl.
Over here!
She's like, help me. Oh, this is like, what's that one Pokemon? From Pokemon Moon? Oh, let's get a scan off of the Garuda Interceptor. Weak to air. Wind is what I should say. Yeah, I like all the characters as well. You like Snow the least? Whoa, she jumped it, eh? I don't know. I don't think I dislike anybody. I definitely want to know more about Lightning and Zaz the most because I just know the least about them. Am I like supposed to be farting this guy up here? He's like about to die. That was like phase 1, right? Yeah, there it is. It got a booty face.
It's charging up.
I was like, that can't be it.
What are you talking about? Charging for what?
Its last moments.
Oh my god, she's so edgy. Can you feel the edge? Can you feel the edge? He's charging up. For what? His last moments. Wow. What is the deal with Patrick? I don't even know who that is. Oh, it's doing some far. You know what? I'm gonna go diverse. Oh wait, did I go to Relentless? Oh, I went Relentless from Diversity. I want to stay Diversity mode for right now. I just feel like some fart's about to happen. Maybe that's not smart though. He's not doing that much damage. Okay. I like everybody so far, yeah. Snow is met at this time. You like Lightning and Zaz the most? Interesting. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Let's see how much damage it does. Before it does though, I go diversity mode. Oh, it's a single target. Did I land it? Okay, we're in diversity. Wait, we went diversity, but it didn't give me the sequence, the cutscene. Also, did he heal? No, he didn't heal.
Stay sharp.
I like Vanille and everybody else is kind of on the same field for me after that. Okay, we got the stagger. Can we like do big damage now? Yup, absolutely. We have to like break its shell. I do love the baby Chocobo, that's true. I could play 14, but realistically I'm about to far grind play Genshin. Okay, was that just phase 2? Dang, we got 3 stars on that. Silver Bangle and Up in Arms. The Synergist role is now available to Zaz. The Saboteur role is now available to Vanille. Cool. I just need to know more about Zaz, honestly. They're intentionally not telling us anything about his origins.
Out.
Come on, hop to it. Let's go.
Whose bird is this? We got a ship. This is gonna launch us, dude. Dang, snow really is getting left behind, eh?
This'll make things easier.
Uh-huh. Yeah, knowing our luck, it's probably missing an engine.
You shouldn't be so negative.
And you shouldn't get your hopes up.
See, this were Final Fantasy VII. That would have been a moment where Cloud was like, ugh, and then some Sephiroth Fark would have happened to him. Oh, is it gonna kick me to snow? Is it gonna kick me? Are we gonna get to a sequence where he's chasing after the main crew? Let's see. Oh, hi, Violet. You didn't get notified? What the heck? Well, you're here now, and I appreciate you. You forgot he was here. Yeah, he's trying to dig up Sarah. Landlord of the Woods. Yeah, he's super valid for this. Like, you know, it's one of those kind of hopeless efforts, but it's what he wants to do. Because he loves her. What do you mean, pulse the sea, confirm? Blast him, Snow. Punch him. All right, now we're weak. We didn't get all those levels. Snow has none of his CP. Crystarium points or whatever.
Clean up. Let me help.
Oh, dude! Right in. Oh, I don't know why. I fully anticipated that to just like stab that dude's face. He is dressed as a bum, huh? Only in the headband, bandana, is he reminiscent of Locke. I guess the hair too, but his stature and his outfit, absolutely not. All right, well, we have the most health. We're gonna need it because there's the most dudes here. Dude! All right, let's at least have two so we can dodge two if we gotta. Oh, they're spawning too many fellows. That's the next one? I'm gonna go for a heal. I'm not. Yeah, have a good sleep, dude. Thank you for the big ol' hug. Ooh, we might need a heal again, eh? Yeah, let's do two so I can heal. Nah, it's okay. I got the heals going off. Yeah, we're gonna have to do all this now on our own, some, eh? Here, let's get one. Nice. Like Zell and Tifa had an edgy phase he never got out of. I like his character. I'm not a fan of his trench coat, but you know, I can see past the trench coat. I can see past the two kids in a trench coat for the man that lies with him.
Watch yourself! Stay alert!
Oh! It makes you uninterested. I remember I was like, he's either gonna be like amazing or rancid. There's no in between. No, yeah, I like him so far. Are those the two dudes in? Oh, Fang! Dude, I forgot about Fang. And is that, who's that? Is that Laguna? Eidolon battle. Oh, these are like the summons? Yeah. At the start of a battle against an Eidolon, a time limit is imposed on you via a doom counter. As you demonstrate, your power to the Eidolon, its Gestalt gauge. Wow, near Gestalt. All right, will slowly fill. Attack the Eidolon until this gauge is full, and then press square to claim victory. Beg is the one. That guy does look like him. That's what I thought. I was like, is that Lacuna? Are we playing Final Fantasy VIII on the anniversary of Final Fantasy VIII? What the heck? Attacks are not the only way to charge the gauge. Using the Libra technique may provide you with hints as to which additional abilities can be used. Defensive rolls are effective against the Shiva sisters. Oh. Yields to those who amass chain bonuses. Well, we're getting a chain bonus here. We only have 1600 seconds. 1700 seconds, essentially. I'm assuming it's just going to be a mash X to win situation for this first one. He just healed me. Or she just healed me. I don't know when I'm supposed to press it, but... Charging his ATB, okay. Is that not a chain bonus? Hopefully this counts as chain bonus. I can't really do anything else. I'll try Ruin. I didn't do Fork. Am I like not doing it right here? Charge enemy chain gauges. Oh, I need that for chain gauge. Okay. That's my bad. They probably totally said that and I just wasn't paying attention. I mean, I'm using Blizzard all on this guy. Is that okay? Is this fine? I'm gonna lose. Don't I have to get its thing up? I have to get its Gestalt up more. Oh, I like wasted way too much time with the other one. I'm not gonna get this. I don't have no time. Can I like redo this? Is there a retry? Oh, there is a retry button. Yeah, I have to retry. I don't have enough time. I have like 250 countdown seconds or whatever. All right, this is the first thing that is a little confusing to me. Do I have enough to do anything for him? Oh, I have so much. Wow. They didn't want to give me that, eh? I think Ravager was the chain. Wait, do I have all these unlocked already? Oh, he has everything unlocked. What? It's a little weird. So I have to get its Gestalt meter up. We saw this. Oh, let me do this. Hey guys, you fight like when you fight Marluxia with the Doom counter. Oh, that one was so stressful. It said I could use the thing to get some more information on him, and then like I don't know, it didn't do what I wanted it to do there. Unless like the defensive position was the one to do. No, we gotta heal up some more, dude. Hey Nathan. Okay, I'm starting off really bad this time because I swapped to my Ravager mode. So I'm gonna be like constantly healing. Did I just die? What the heck? What? Hold on. What? No. We're gonna redo that. I ain't losing to that. I'm gonna read this again. Attack the island until this gauge is full, then press square to claim victory. Attacks are not the limit towards gauge. Using labor technique will provide you with hints. Yeah. Defensive rolls are effective. Defensive rolls. That would explain why she was healing me. That being said, we're retrying because I'm gonna win that first fight. I don't want this. I'm winning. I did. It was really good. It was really good. It was a good sandwich. I'd eat another one. Yeah, but that Marluxia fight was hard. At first. I'm not losing this fight. It did say defensive rolls. I did not register that the first time around. Oh, that's what we had. Salami and Munster. I know in the data fight I did it at like max. No, it wasn't even max level. It was near max level, but it wasn't there yet. You heal, dude. I'm gonna do it again too. How am I liking it so far? Oh, I'm really liking it, Nathan. Have you played this one? I'm really enjoying it. Oh wait, it gives me the same sequence even if I lose? Dude, whatever, it's fine. Oh, how was it? I've never played Chrono Trigger on the DS. I've only played it on PC. All right, here we go for real this time. Can I entice him to attack me? Does that do something? It said that it works, but it's not. Do I just have to like take the hit?
Come on then.
Am I charging Gestalt meter faster? This isn't faster. Maybe I just don't understand this. It said chain abilities are the thing, but then it said defensive stances. With enhanced straight. Counter. Am I like not registering something? I feel like I'm not registering something. Maybe I just have to like find a good chain. It gets to that one spot and then it stops. It doesn't go any higher than that. Do I like provoke it? I only have 850 seconds. Does that do anything to him? That doesn't do anything. I only have Libra. You cannot be provoked. Yields to those who amass chain bonuses, but it's not doing anything, dude. The chain bonus isn't doing anything. The Gestalt meter went up again. Am I just like, do I just have to wait? That did something. Should I have been in my like defensive thing there? I can't do anything right now. Come on. Oh, I'm already in the thing. That's why. I didn't realize I was already there. Are you gonna do something, dude? I can't do anything unless you do it to me first, big dog. Alright, that didn't do anything. I don't think I'm gonna get this. The Gestalt thing is not going up. Like, at all. I only have 180 seconds. We're gonna have to redo this again. I don't understand this. This is the first thing. I don't get it. Can I scan it like 3 times to get all the information out of it? I only have 20 seconds. We gotta redo this. Yields to those who defend against and endure attacks. Okay, so I just have to endure? Sarah! Like I don't actually fight? Okay, that was not explained very well. I didn't even realize I could scan it multiple times. I thought I was only learning things as it was happening to me. But now I know. You have 7, 8, 10, 12, and 6. Nice. 10's your favorite? 10, a lot of people really like 10. I need to replay it. Okay, I understand now. I just endure. I don't actually fight back because I'm not supposed to fight back, which is counter to the chain bonus thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they did a great job of explaining that segment. Like, I guess I just don't see the difference in like what quantifies a good chain. Unless I just have to go, it's the shifting back and forth. It's the attacking with chains when it's not charging and then defending when it is charging. Probably gives you like a decent boost. Again, I also didn't know you could use Libra multiple times to learn things. I think it doesn't help if I prefer standard turn-based instead of ATB. I know a lot of people say that, but like I've never felt that. Like I don't know. I like traditional turn-based, and I really enjoy ATB as well. No, I'm not trying to provoke. I'm trying to use the other thing. Why is that the thing? 10 is turn-based, it's true. Are these my chain attacks, I'm hoping? Am I like supposed to go back and forth even more quickly? Like every time he attacks? Like right there? Like should I have gone right there too? There's no way it's that complicated. Am I just like not understanding chain attacks or something? Because it says auto chain.
Come on then.
Hopefully this gives me like a lot. It's giving me like not that much. Nine is ATB added Maguri mod where it made it turn-based. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've played a Final Fantasy where I was like turned off by the mechanics. I will say I don't understand what I'm doing right now. Like I thought I did, and it's not going up as much as I thought it was going to. So I'm a little confused. Like it's not going up nearly as much as I'd like for it to right now. I only have 550 seconds left. I don't know if that's enough time to get the rest of the Gestalt meter up. Oh wait, he's doing the thing again. Maybe he's gonna do it more frequently now. I don't know. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be really close if he's gonna do it. I need like 2. Oh, okay. Maybe. Oh, okay. It was just a close thing. All right. They were making me feel stressed. They did a good job of making me really feel stressed. Oh, it turned into a bike? Oh. That is so preposterous and awesome. That is so cool. You know people hate that. Defend the attack and when it's doing the ATB charges when you attack. Oh, see, I thought I needed to guard a little bit more prevalent beforehand. I'd rather have time for strategy and prepping instead of pressure and having to heal every other turn. But on the other hand, I love the difficulty of ATB as I'm a glutton for dying multiple times to even basic enemies. I guess I've never really experienced. I feel like the way combat is designed in ATB situations, it allows for more quick decisions to be made. Oftentimes, like what is technically like not the most like min-max best one. Yeah, I just like both. I don't know. I have heard people say that they like don't like the added stress of an active turn-based system, but or an action one, but I personally have not encountered that. I just think they work. Snow gained an ATB gauge segment. Cool. Charge. Attack when it was charging.
The twin sisters. I gotta hand it to you for taking them down, but don't gloat just yet.
Is she like
a time you wish you'd let them end it.
Okay, fully because of the accent. Her and Vanille have to be like from the same place.
More of you, huh?
Easily see.
All right, almost
Take
Laguna. He looks like someone from Astral Chain right there.
You want to keep breathing? Shut up and come quiet.
Dang. Does this game have the wait mode? I forget if it has the flip-flopping.
Bring her this way! Careful now! Come on!
Casting buffs and causing debuffs, trying to figure out a combination setup from the get-go to shred apart the enemy. It really depends on the day. For sure. There was some game where I wanted to do that. What was that? Oh, it was Trails. The debuffs are like actually really good.
Sarah.
They got her out, dude.
Sarah!
Yeah, I think this one had that ATB wait option.
Stand down.
Is she with Cocoon? I mean, obviously we're all with Cocoon. I meant to say, is she with like the what is it called? The God, I can't remember.
Why are you helping them?
What are they called? So
I'd worry about myself.
Distinctive? I can't remember. It's been a while. She sees of the sea. Snow is with Fang and knockoff Laguna. Is this the end of chapter 3?
Give me that! What?
Cool.
Did we get him?
Yeah, we got
one
him.
of them. They're still behind us!
Stop that! Hey! I said stop! You wanna die?
He's a pilot, eh?
How are you gonna lose him?
You got me, kid.
He's a pilot.
Then let me.
No, thank you.
They did say that in his data log, that he's the pilot. Cool. We're still in Cocoon. There has to be like standards and procedures against firing this recklessly inside. I would think of it like in Gundam. Like you don't fight in a gun in a colony or in a plant, depending on which one you're watching, because you could cause it to burst.
Hang on!
And then the structural integrity would all be fucked up. Unless we're not in Cocoon, but I'm pretty confident this is just Cocoon. I wish a lot more RPGs had buffs, debuffs, status effects, etc. in mind, instead of feeling like I can push through with the standard attack and matches. It demands you buff and debuff.
Next, an update on the status of the purge.
Tell us about the purge.
Just moments ago, the Sanctum announced the successful conclusion of the
purge, so they're doing a cover-up.
Safe arrival of the Cocoon migrants to their new homes on Pulse.
Yes, that is correct. There's no denying the enormity of the strain the Purge placed on us all.
I'm the bad guy.
But given the
But is he actually? He definitely is, but I think there's something bigger afoot.
Primarch Daisley stood by the move, stressing the necessity of the relocation.
All right, guy with glasses.
When asked about the possibility of future purges, the Primarch remained non-committal, stating only that he would seek counsel with the Fal'Cie Eden and weigh all options before making a decision.
Yeah, that's right. If it makes the Sanctum look bad, it never even happened.
In all the centuries since the War of Transgression, Cocoon has been spared pulse aggression and prospered for it. It is essential that we maintain this peace. That is the Sanctum's focus. We will continue employing every resource available to combat these threats to the harmony of our society.
Meaning, we'll be running for the rest of our lives.
Unless...
Who is this guy?
Where is she from to not know?
I mean, what do they teach kids these days? He's Gallant Daisley, the Sanctum Primarch. Murderer-in-Chief.
I'm gonna pick a god and pray for your iPad.
Citizens agree with the Sanctum's handling of the purge. 70% of respondents said they would also support additional purges were the need to arise.
Let's purge everybody. That'll fix it. Oh, hey.
Oh, you're playing Resident of Fate, eh? I hear the combat's real complicated in that one.
Points for perseverance.
Chocobo baby. Oh, went back into his hair.
A Sanctum Fal'Cie up close and personal. Cocoon's own light in the sky.
A chocobo baby.
Here we go again.
Fly in. We'll lose him in there.
I like this Fal'Cie.
There's more of them!
Your shark kicked in. This game is interesting in the sense that, like, I know Lightning is probably considered the most main character, if not the main character, but I, like, don't have this very strong sensation of where, like, I don't feel like the plot revolves around her, I suppose. Which is totally fine. That's not a bad thing. Interesting. I feel like every character in this game is a main character, and I love that. Yeah, so far it definitely feels like everybody is important in almost equal manner. In an almost equal manner, excuse me. The Vile Peaks, the Cocoon Deadlands.
Hey.
So that's why she's seen as the main character by folks who haven't played. That totally checks. And she's also on the cover art. And she's the Louis Vuitton model. Maybe Hope will be the first one to wake up, and then we have to use Hope.
You gotta wake up! Look!
She's fighting off screen by herself.
Slow down.
Ready!
Gotta keep you kids safe, right?
Oh, wait, no, she was just kind of standing there. I got this. I feel like if I look into it, one of the commentary pieces on this game is going to be that people are going to say, this is a good game if only it weren't a Final Fantasy game, you know? I feel like I hear that a lot about Final Fantasy games post 10. If a character fights off screen, are they really fighting? Or are they T-posing, waiting for an animation? She's just T-posing. She's just... I love the T-posing things. I seen a lot of the Kingdom Hearts characters doing that. Vanille started out as the main character until switching into Lightning in development, if you remember correctly. I would love to read more about that. Once I, you know, am at a place where I feel like I'm not going to get spoiled by reading into it.
Glad that's over.
Man.
I mean, I guess we did just crash, you know?
What? No break?
They're tracking us.
I know that. I know that, but we aren't soldiers. We don't have your kind of stamina.
You got enough to complain.
Oh, that's... You, forget it!
Her leg's broken.
I think,
I'd stick with her if I were you.
later then.
Oh, this is going to be a Hope and Lightning section. I'm so curious about his patch.
Come on, let's get going.
Get going to where, exactly? The whole of Cocoon's against us. No matter how far we run, there's no escape. That Seath clock, it's still a ticking.
There's still time. You give up too easy, old man.
Old man.
I'm not giving up. There's some things that you just can't change. A kid like you would not understand.
Yeah, I'm a kid. I don't understand.
Well, I guess we can be fugitives together.
Oh, that's so funny.
You ready?
Ready!
Hey.
You gonna call me a kid? I'm gonna act like a kid. Oh, I was like thinking it was a Hope and Lightning section, but it's a Vanille and Zaz section. I'm Miss Zaz. I'm Zaz. Let's see what we got. Oh, we're still chapter 3. Lightning and the others are now cursed with sea. If they don't complete the focus given to them by the Foul Sea, they are destined to become mindless Seath. But how can they complete a focus that they don't understand? Their shared vision of the great beast Ragnarok laying waste to their world is their only clue. That and the fact that Pulseless Sea are held to be the mortal enemies of Cocoon. Could their focus really be to orchestrate the destruction of their own home? Snow doesn't think so. He believes their task is to fulfill Sarah's parting wish by keeping Cocoon safe. After all, wasn't she a Lassie just like them? His shaky logic only serves to infuriate Lightning, who holds him responsible for her sister's fate. Their confrontation is cut short by the arrival of their Sanctum pursuers. Having made their escape, Lightning and the others pass through the ruins of a city damaged several centuries ago in the war with Pulse. Amidst the rubble, they happen upon an airship which they board in the hope of finally shaking the relentless army. Snow, meanwhile, remains behind with the crystallized Sarah. There is no doubt in Snow's mind. They may be Pulseless Sea, but there is no way they can be enemies of Cocoon. Sarah's last words before she turned to Crystal are proof enough for him that their focus is to defeat Ragnarok and protect their world. Snow stays behind to defend his trapped fiancée after Lightning and the others decide to continue onward. brought to his knees by wave after wave of Psycom soldiers during a protracted battle, the desperate young man is suddenly overcome by a strange phenomenon. The twin sisters of Shiva, Styria and Nyx, appear before him in a blinding flash of light. They easily dispatch the remaining troops, and then turn on Snow. He manages to defeat the icy Eidolons, but is soon captured by an unfamiliar Sanctum unit. A striking woman accompanies the soldiers, a woman with a l'Cie brand. Meanwhile, try as they might, Lightning's group cannot shake their determined pursuers. Crippled by enemy fire, their airship plummets towards the ground. And then we got a lot of stuff here. All right, we got Mysterious Woman. A mysterious woman captures Snow on Lake Brescia after his exhausting battle with Psycom and the twin sisters. She bears the mark of a l'Cie, but her brand appears scorched and twisted. As a servant of Pulse, she should be fleeing the Sanctum army, but she seems to be working with one of the military's units. I feel biased to this game solely because it gives this futuristic dystopia vibe similar to 7 and 8, which just happens to be my favorite setting in fantasy. I really love it. I know it, like you're saying, it encroaches more on that side of fantasy, this like futuristic dystopia, what's the word? I wanted to say steampunk, but something adjacent to that kind of atmosphere versus like a more traditional fantasy world with dragons and wizards and witchcraft and what have you not, that like the older Final Fantasies would have. I think 6 also would do that, but it's kind of like a blended world. What else we got? The Eidolons. These mystical entities reveal themselves before only a select few l'Cie. It is said that they are saviors, come to rescue hopeless l'Cie who find themselves bound to a focus against their will. If this is true, they offer a brand of salvation few indeed would seek willingly. Without exception, Eidolons attack the l'Cie whose presence they grace. There have been no l'Cie in Cocoon for centuries, and as a result, no way of determining the truth behind tales of these beings. To the citizens of Cocoon, they remain the stuff of bedtime stories. Well, then how did Sarah become a l'Cie if there's been no l'Cie for centuries? I fark with when the government is like ruled over by a tyrant and the heroes are running from the higher powers. But I'll also admit that the 7 slums are one of your favorite settings. Well, the 7 slums like entirely encapsulate that. You know, nothing you don't know probably, but Shinra, you know, being the usurpers of the planet disguised as this electric company, you know, they're like mining for oil and natural gas and all this fark, like to the utmost maximum negative potential anybody has ever theorized, you know, drilling directly into the planet, like using its direct energy, its direct lifeblood to facilitate electricity. And then, you know, because of how they've created their system, it's dystopian because you can't help but buy into it, you know, like there's war propaganda, there's Shinra like propaganda, there's not much else going on outside of it, and anybody that tries to go outside of it is met with military might. It seems kind of similar in this world. It seems more like we're gonna focus more on the potentiality of like the society being built upon a lie, and also the fallout that will result once we learn that secret. Whereas in like 7, you start out knowing full well that, you know, Shinra doesn't have your best interest at heart. They don't think fondly, they don't have the best interests of the planet in mind, and we are at the perspective of someone trying to take them down. And this one, we are, you know, at the receiving end of a bad part of that, but we're also still like, why is this happening? Or like, they're supposed to protect us, blah 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 blah. So it's really interesting going from 7 to this. There's propaganda running down cities everywhere, like you're basically ruled where you either suffer or you die. Yeah, and the suffering is the better of the two, and it stinks. The Vile Peaks. The vile peaks are built of debris, the cast-offs of material originally lifted up from Pulse by the Foul Sea and used in the construction of Cocoon in later editions of Landmass. These towering piles of refuse now serve as layers for all manner of beasts, including lower world mechanical horrors that, intentionally or not, hitched a ride with what became the building blocks of Cocoon. The Sanctum military endeavors to clear out the dangerous inhabitants of the peaks, but some say they leave the job half done to discourage civilians from entering the lowlands. Okay. Phoenix. The Cocoon's own light in the sky, Phoenix is a sanctum fallacy tasked with providing warmth and illumination. It floats at the center of Cocoon's inner atmosphere like a miniature sun, bathing the surrounding world in its radiant glow. It is the fallacy who are responsible for Cocoon's climate, regularly adjusting weather as deemed necessary. Just as Phoenix regulates daylight, other subordinate fallacy maintain patterns of wind and precipitation. Interesting. So in 14, I was talking about in this game how a lot of the enemy just like troopers that we've been encountering, they are very reminiscent of the shoot. You know, it's been so long since I had to think of the names of the 14 characters. What's it called? It's the area you don't go to until Endwalker. Starts with a G. Gungaga, no. What is it? It's been so long since I had to think of it. Gal. I mean, that's the guy from there. If I go there, maybe it'll tell me. Garlean. They look like the Garlean troops. There we go. Oh gosh. I do really like the story of 14 though. I think 14 has a great story. To weaken enemies, their bag of tricks includes not only attribute lowering abilities, but also those that inflict status elements like poison. Okay, cool, excellent. I would like to play Dawn Trail at some point. That's the only one I haven't played. Damn, we got a lot of CP from that. I guess he did just unlock his synergist role though. Yeah, I think Garlemald is the other dude. Ooh, I want bravery. It costs 90 though. What else do we have for Ravager before I go in that direction? Oh, I can go up now. I can get more HP. Okay, so they're starting to get expensive. But I'd be stuck. See, the thing now, so now, if I go here, I don't think this, I think I'd have to be in the synergist role to use that. Strength will carry over, but the bravery's good though. I'll take bravery. I'll take that HP 65. You've enjoyed your time. Yeah, I would be down to play it. I really enjoyed every expansion that I had the lovely opportunity to experience. I'm gonna take this HP and then I will look at the saboteur role. Deprotect, so I can get rid of that from a different guy, eh? That's cool. And then what do I have new for Ravager? Need to get this magic. It was almost done. I should probably get this magic. I feel like it's, you know, I'm gonna get this magic. And then we have strength, and then we can get fire or HP. Okay, that's cool. What else do we have for medic? The magic +5. Yeah, I want that. Okay. And then do I have any new pieces of equipment for anybody? Okay, more strength but less magic. I'll lose more magic than I think is worth it. Maybe I should use the spark ring. No. And then she has just, ooh, I gain a lot of magic though. I think I am gonna use this. Wow, that's actually really good. Okay, we're going hard in the paint for magic. Cool. Before we go the opposite way. Okay. Cool. So I feel like we're gonna meet the resistance. Oh. No. Oh, I thought it was gonna come get me, and then I was gonna run up that way.
End of the road.
But at least it's not the end of the line.
Yeah. I'm wondering how similar they're gonna be to like Al Bhed. You have 3 sets of classes for the 2 of them. I know. I can swap them around now. Oh, are we gonna learn more about the 2 of these? I really would love to learn more. So everybody has something from this day. Pizza burps are the worst one, worse than blueberry ones. Blueberry burps, huh? And what is her prayer little symbol that she keeps doing? Who's she praying to? Or is she even praying?
Didn't disappoint this year.
Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom. Oh, over to lightning. Okay. Pray to Aerith. Why you say that to me?
Dreamy, Farron. Wishing on fireworks, were you? And you call yourself a soldier? Ah.
Blueberries make you very gay. What?
But I really
Gassy.
don't think guard
Okay,
duty
I
is
was like, huh?
fulfilling, sir.
Well, lucky for you, your shift just ended. Pack it up and go home.
But, sir,
SciComm found something in the vestige nearby. They don't want the Guardian Corps here stepping on their toes. Huh. I'm sure you heard about the accident at the Uriday Gorge energy plant, and how it has the SciComm
I do like
lads in a
blueberries.
tizzy.
yeah, more incident than
Being
accident.
in soldier.
Something pulse related.
She has Genova cells.
You're taking tomorrow off?
Genova is just a
Sir,
foul C.
For my birthday, sir. My sister, she insisted on it.
Oh, look how uncomfortable she is. She's just so awkward.
Fun, huh? Maybe it's a good time to send off that letter of recommendation for officer training.
Lieutenant.
You're past due for a promotion, Farron. Think of your sister and your future.
Yeah, it's great music.
And, keep your nose out of trouble.
Out of SciComm business, you mean?
Yeah. Nothing good'll come of it. Nothing but grief. Whoa, look at that one. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, this game has a great soundtrack.
How right
It's very
you were,
different.
Lieutenant.
Because it's not Uematsu. Fighting combat at 21 back in my day. They sent you at 6.
Just you.
Back in my
For
day.
now, I guess. Should we wait?
They'll catch up, eventually.
There's an ad in 3 minutes. Hope has gained access to the Synergist role. Synergists play a supporting role in combat, using their abilities to enhance and strengthen themselves and their allies. As a Synergist, Hope can learn abilities to improve the party's defensive capabilities. Exactly, Croy. How you going? Currently, Hope can use the Protect spell, which raises the target's resistance to physical damage. As he develops in the role of Synergist, Hope will also be able to learn Shell, which boosts magic resistance. With both of these spells at his disposal, Hope will be able to help the party endure a wide variety of attacks. When he has gained adequate CP, open the menu with triangles like Crystarium to teach him Shell. Okay, so I gotta teach him Shell, eh? I did see you play Baldur's Gate a little bit there, eh? Can Hope learn how to grow the Fark up yet? He is a little child that just saw his mom die and his worldview is being shattered. Is he annoying? Yes, absolutely. But it makes sense. The guy, aha. Thank you for knock knock. Widened. House 13. Oh, it's awesome. It's like really good. He ain't different. Wow. Q said, get over it. Q said, we all got our own trauma. You ain't special. You think you're special just because, you know, your mom died in front of you and you got all this FARC happening? You're not. I can make him a medic as well, eh? Well, this is almost done, so we'll just max that out. And then we have 90 for that HP. Well, give me the HP. We all eating we're all eating from the same bowl. Come on, dude. Let's see what else we got for Commando. You call specifically the beef flavor, Maruchan? Why is Dad? Have you been playing that game, Lagaya? Do I want to get the 10 magic or the 11 magic? But then we can go for Spark Strike, which does interest me. But we'd have to swap to Ravager to use it is the issue. The beef flavor is the only flavor? That's exactly what Alina says. Exactly what Alina says. And it's really good. If you're eating chicken, go get Campbell's. You gotta check out our paradigms. Wait, what? Commander? Oh, it was just showing me the combination. I really want a medic, but I might go super soldier. Let's do super soldier. Yeah. Oh, I can swap. Oh, okay. Me with Chimkin in the corner. The ad's about to hit, and then I think I'm gonna go pee when that happens, just so you guys know. Did I not? Oh, set as active paradigm. Okay, cool. I just press square to do that. Okay. So lightning has less health than Hope, but Hope does have an item that like gives him more FARC. I used to swear by the chicken flavor when I was younger. Yeah, I used to really be about that. Or I used to be about all of them, honestly, but I don't have any desire to try anything outside of the beef. But we don't really eat ramen anymore. I will be right back. What up? Rigged? What happened? Hope eats chicken Maruchan. Wait. I think my mic is off. Nope, no, we're good. Hope eats chicken Maruchan. Takes no steps to try a better one. He tells me he hates Maruchan. Oh, gosh. My butthole hair is hanging into the edge. Oh, boy. My PC is still... Aw, but we manifested. Never let me say that again. Too late. You put that razor? You gotta put that razor. I wish I won last 10. Oh, I'm sorry. But hi, hello. Okay, we got new events. Chapter 4 events. Nothing but grief. Their airship damaged during the escape from the army. The Lassie are forced to make a crash landing in the Vile Peaks. Hey, I am here. It's true. Wait, the bus? Me the bus or you the bus? The bus. I'm coming back. Don't worry, SpongeBob. That seems so funny. Accustomed to the rigors of conflict, Lightning immediately sets off to outdistance any pursuit trailed by Hope. Exhausted and on the brink of despair, Zaz cannot bring himself to follow. He knows the army will never stop chasing them, and even if they do somehow evade capture, they face transformation into Seath. How can they complete a focus they don't understand? Despite the futility of the situation, Zaz cannot leave Vanille to fend for herself, and he forces his reluctant legs to carry him onward. Far ahead of the others, Lightning recalls a conversation with her old superior, Lieutenant Amadar, in which he had warned her not to get involved with anything connected to the lower world. She, of course, subsequently chose not to heed his warning, and after confronting the Pulsefell Sea, found herself branded as Lassie. Now, anger smolders within her, anger at her transformation into a Lassie, anger at being forced to flee like a fugitive, and anger at herself for allowing it all to happen. There it is. That's the line we all knew. Okay, Amadar. Amadar is lieutenant in the Bottom Security Regiment and was Lightning's direct superior. Climbing his way through the ranks with persistence and hard work, he is respected by his subordinates for his fair treatment on and off the field of battle. Nora's unregulated monster hunting falls under his jurisdiction, but aside from a few warnings for the sake of formality, he generally turns a blind eye to the group's earnest efforts. You stop playing this game at around halfway through. This game's kind of pog. If I'm gonna be for real. Listen, this game kind of farks, like, so far. Except for that one part where I felt like it wasn't explained properly, but that's just my own poor reading comprehension skills. Assigned to security detail during the fireworks display in Bottom, Lightning was... didn't we say it was Bottom? Not Bottom. Lightning was suddenly released from duty by her superior, Lieutenant Amador. Psychom had found something in the nearby vestige. Lightning immediately thought of the accident that took place at the energy plant 6 days earlier. Voicing her concern that the incidents may be pulse-related, Lightning's questions were deflected by the lieutenant, who advised her to avoid anything that involves the lower world. And then day 5, skipping ahead into the Euride. There was an accident at the Euride Gorge energy plant, located near the seaside community of Bodum. Details of the accident were not released to the public, but the lack of information sparked widespread conjecture amongst the populace. Rumors began to circulate about an act of sabotage by Pulseless Sea, sending a whisper of panic through a society that has lived in terror of lower world invasion for centuries. Whisper? This is a Final Fantasy reference. Final Fantasy VII reference. Monster Hunter. Gosh, I like put Monster Hunter down and I just have not touched it in the longest time. I couldn't get through a boss and online told me that it's only gonna get harder. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. It's Pog. This game is based so far. I can't speak for the whole entire game. There was a one monster that fought back. Yeah, they didn't do enough. But I also didn't try out the underwater one. Isn't there a new underwater one they added? Barely underwater. Wait, I can't open it? Oh, we're in combat. Who set this guy on us? This guy was not here. All right, we're gonna try out Hope's synergist roll. Oh, we can swap between all of our ones. Okay, so let's go slash and burn. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right, so now I really gotta swap between these more. Did I learn anything from that? I didn't. Didn't I just scan him? Hold, do it again. Delivers devastating physical attacks capable of bestowing bravery. He bestows bravery? Like onto his allies? Damn, we did terrible apparently. They said you suck. So there's gonna be some like wall boss, skill check boss. All right, we got new guys. All right, give me my my heal, my boost. Hope, give me my protect. Beautiful. I want to go dual casting. Let's absolutely explode these guys. Come on. Oh wait, no, that only works with that. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I got you. Good refrain. I appreciate it. If you get 1 star, you gotta restart your whole save. Well, so far we've only gotten a 3-star as the lowest, so we'll see. I feel like I'm gonna stop getting a bunch of 5 stars. But then again, maybe I am him. Kimmy, how are you today? How are you today? Have any good coffee? Why are we face planting? So tired. What's happening? Why are you so tired?
Stuff is what was left over from the scrap the foul sea took from Pulse.
What would you like the new tag to be? The stars, never understood them. So far, when I get a low one, I'm kind of like, huh? What did I do? Throw ass. Hope, you gotta hurry up if you don't want to be left behind, big dog. I had an ice cream from the grocery store. Delicious. All right, give me protect. Hope, I need protect. Beautiful. Or you put it on yourself too. That's fine.
Stay sharp.
I am him. That's the new tag. I got you. I am him. Is the tag. I made a song once called I'm Him. Are you playing on Pissy or Piss 3? I'm playing on the Piss 3. I might go heals in a second. All right, Hope, heal us. Just tell him not to. Explode them, lightning. All right, I'm curious about the stars on this one. Okay, that's still 5 stars. Okay. Yeah. That's what we prefer, eh? Hope, how are you that far back? Wait a minute.
You want something?
Oh, we're gonna go that way. Okay. Me, FMK, Lightning, Snow, Vanilla. Who's FMK? Oh! They're all dead. They're all dead. I ain't farting none of them. No, I don't want the super soldier. I want the War and Peace. I said no. I said no. I'd kill all of them. They're all going bye-bye. Unfortunately. The piss 8. The higher the piss, the bigger toll that makes the body. Kill Linux using up too much bandwidth. I gave him the brands. True. I said, take this Lassie brand. Fulfill my ambitions. Ooh, we got a robot. I gotta scan this guy. What we got? He's not telling me. Why don't you tell me? Did I like fail my scan? Can alter own form. Physical and magic resistance low when staggered. Delivers devastating physical attacks. All right. Well then, let's go for freaking slash and burn, dude. Nah, we ain't about it. I'm above FMK. It's beneath me. Haha, no. Wow. Me when 8-Ball lies.
Just stay out of my way.
Alright, we can obliterate him now. He's gonna explode on us, dude. We gotta kill this guy before he explodes. Perfect. 8-Ball's self-aware, you robot. Apparently that was only a 4-star. What the heck? No dead, only live forever. We got 207 CP to work with. And then we got more magic. We gotta get that. I'm gonna need that strength. But we got this fault siphon affected with status elements. Well, we don't really have many of those things. ATM. Does he have anything new for synergy? No, he only has shell. What about as a medic? Does he have anything new? This is quite the sphere grid. It's something, eh? You gotta look at it with your eyeballs and feel it in your heart. Let's get the magic. Let's get the. Oh! I have to get arrow. I have to get arrow first. My bad. Can I be Farticus? Yeah, sure. Whatever. Hope doesn't Hope. Okay, let me turn off my camera or move my camera real quick. Hold up. Where am I? Is Hope not just Churdley? Is he not just Chadley? This game feels Riku coded. Wait, Riku from Kingdom Hearts or Riku from 10? Hold on, let me find a picture of Chadley and I'll put him on screen. All right, give me a good image of Chadley. Yeah, we'll do this one. Save image. Chadley bust or bust. Yes. Okay, let's put him. Now let's move me out of the way. No, not this overlay. Come on, me. Where am I? There I am. Okay, put me here. And then picture. How do I add picture? Image. I'm just gonna call it Chad. Perfect. Is this not just the same guy? Riku from Kingdom Hearts? How so? One has a blowout though? They're the same guy. It's true. It's true. Chadley's is just Hope trying to be better. It'd be funny because it come full circle since lightning is based on cloud. She is, but like, I don't know. There's not that many similarities that I'm seeing with her quite yet. Well, Chad's hair is faloof. He's unbit. He got the Saki graders. Look, it's Chumley's coming from beyond the grave. Anyway, there we go. Thank you for Churm. The sock. He do got the socks. That's true. He got those garters to hold up his socks. Yeah, it's similar. Oh, the face and the clothes for lightning, so it's a physical thing. Got you. He got that 2007 Ellen DeGeneres hairstyle. Wait, has Ellen ever had a different hairstyle? I'm not aware of it. If so.
Dead end. Guess we have to go back.
Wait, am I supposed to go up? No, wait, there was more Fark, bro. You did say that. It's true. Churdley is the gay one? What does that even mean? Because Ellen, we don't. Yeah, she got her ass got canceled.
You know where you're going, right?
Nobody knows where we're going. Oh, never mind. She knows.
Missions. Nothing to do with the Purge, though.
The Purge is SciComm's baby. Our military is split into two arms. The Public Security and Intelligence Command, known as SciComm, and the Guardian Corps.
You have to unlock more hairstyles.
I was Guardian Corps, Bodum Security Regiment.
Okay.
Wait, but I don't get it. If you're not SciComm, then why did you board the train?
Why did you board the train? For Sarah? Yeah. Checks. One more hoorah. Okay. I picked the guy that I'm praying. Oh, the color scheme. Got you. What Fuda?
Join the end of the
Is
line.
SciComm, baby.
Attention Purge deportees. Follow instructions and stay in your lines. Personal belongings will be returned
Rare
upon arrival.
lesbian hairstyle. Lupasa. Are they just gonna shoot her? Oh, they are.
Do not leave your line.
They're just warning shots. Somebody said warning shots.
Safety.
What are you doing here? Yeah.
This op's under SciComm direction.
So direct me. Let me on. I want to be purged.
What?
Only civs get purged. Sanctum staff and soldiers are exempt. Huh?
Then I quit.
Line up.
He's just going with that? Wait, so that means that all of the military is aware of the purge, or maybe they're not actually fully, but they have to be, right? Or maybe not the Guardian. Maybe only SciComm is.
Hey, lady. What gives?
I volunteered.
Really? You don't look ready to go quiet into that good night.
You want quiet? You better take the next train.
Well, now I really want to see what you're up to.
I had to rescue Sarah before they transported the vestige to Pulse, and out of my reach. My only chance to save her was to join the Purge.
It's strange that they were just like, sure, you can join the purge if they're aware of what the purge is.
You're telling me you got on that train
And the
so you
purge
could save your
movie.
sister?
The one outfit.
That's crazy. I could never do something like that.
It's not a question of can or can't. There are some things in life you just do.
I can't unhear Liara.
Easy for someone like you to say. Lightning!
He's gonna besmirch our good name, but then beg for us to help him. He is a child after all.
She left me.
There was more exploring I wanted to do. I didn't think he was gonna lock me out there. Well, no, I can run that way as them now, yeah? Trauma bonded. Typical Final Fantasy fashion. He goes, hey.
Wait up.
Hey. Mirage bro. Happy Tuesday. Jeff. Also Jeff. He's just worried about getting in trouble if they find out the Purge. The only lesbian in Psychom. He was like, they're gonna think we're committing a hate crime over here. Zaz has gained access to the Synergist role. Synergist plays a supporting role in combat using their... Okay, I already know this. Can only use the Faith spell, which raises the target's magic attribute perfect, increasing the damage dealt by that target's spells. As he develops in the role of Synergist, Zaz will also be able to learn Bravery, which boosts target strength. Okay, cool. They want me to learn Bravery. Oh. At times, you will encounter enemy groups engaged in battle with one another. With their attentions occupied, it becomes easier for you to initiate combat with a preemptive strike. Coming into contact with a member of either side will initiate a battle against both. However, wait, why is Zaz frozen? But Vanille is able to move right now. Unless Zaz isn't actually... No, he's moving too. Okay. Coming into contact with a member of either side will initiate a battle against both. However, the enemies may not even notice your presence at first, continuing to fight one another instead. Okay, nice. Help from the foes. You can turn and fight the already weakened second faction. Okay. I can't say that name here though for the whole month of September because Elena beats you in Levitt's Wrestling League. Wait. Is that the implication? Was that the implication? I would have put more energy into my big leading man role. Had I known. Okay, what we got now? Well, you're gonna have to be a Ravager more often now. And a Saboteur. We don't have any in Saboteurism. Just say Jif? Do I want Deep Protect right now? I kinda do. But what if I don't actually want it? Let's look at Ravager again. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this. You don't understand. I'm gonna need this. I want to be purged. The Sanctum announces that the Pulse Fal'Cie and any civilians who may have come into contact with his influence are to be deported to the world below. Knowing that Sarah is being held by the offending creature, Lightning reasons that the only way to reach her sister before they are exiled is to board the train and be purged herself. After coming to this conclusion, she acts without hesitation. She knows the risks, but there are some things you just have to do. As Hope listens to Lightning's tale, he begins to realize how different they are. He knows he doesn't have the strength to charge into certain danger, even if he has no other choice. Unable to keep up with the battle-hardened soldier, Hope falls into despair. Meanwhile, Zaz and Vanille fight their way along a different route. Like Lightning, Zaz had joined the Purge voluntarily, but now he simply acts as fear and despair prompt him, his former resolve seemingly forgotten. So we really don't know much about Zaz and Vanille. And then Lightning. And I guess Sarah, but we don't have her. Have you played 13 before, Mirage, bro? Day 13, volunteering. After discovering that Sarah was being held captive by the Pulse Fal'Cie, Lightning volunteered herself to be purged. The Fal'Cie was to be transported away from Cocoon, along with the purged deportees. Lightning needed to board the train and reach the lower world entity before Sarah was taken beyond her reach. Zaz, too, had his reasons for approaching Lightning and joining her as she headed for the Pulse Fal'Cie. The train carried them away, bound for the restricted zone known as the Hanging Edge. I actually am really enjoying the pacing of this story, how it's being unfurled. It's quite enjoyable. What do I want my first paradigm to be, though? I think I want to start out as Synergy, but then she'd be a Saboteur. Yeah, that's fine. We'll make this our active one. I'm realizing the bad part about being in different streams. Oh wait, are you in different ones? Is that both have stricter and also some having looser rules is sometimes scary. Some streams I can be total gremlin. This is some really out of pocket fark. Others I'm like, if I say this, I'm probably going to be banned on the spot. I try to keep up with it, but I'm fearful that I'll slip up someday. What would be the banned on the spot stuff? Like the ass hair comment? Wasn't that a comment that was just there when I wasn't here? I'm fighting too. Mine's ass hair. It was just a comment. I didn't say it. I could have let them fight, but here we are. I want vigilance. And I want faith. And then we're gonna go dual casting. Very doubtful. That's what it was said though, it wasn't me. Wow. Does chat eat ass hairs? Apparently not. I mean, that's probably for the best. Probably. We could help that guy fight this guy. I need to libera this dude. What's up, John? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Hope Claire Obscure is going just excellent. Oh, I already got this guy. Do I have a different one? I go Ravager. I'll go Synergist again. Do I have... Boost target's odds of interrupting actions, raises target's strength, raises target's magic. Well, boost your own magic, dude.
Follow the old man's lead.
Very down for wow. This is a setup I feel iffy on. Because I don't have anything to lower him, you know? One stream is someone I'm close with, we can make tongue-in-cheek, not the gay jokes, but if I'm like, I mean, she seems like she's gay as far as energy, I'd probably have someone be like, gotcha. I need to heal right now. Gosh, yeah, it is case by case for sure. Reading the room type energy. So I can see how slipping up could be a concern there. Also, that was only a 3-star bout, so we kind of farked there in like not a positive way. Also, I think I want to actually start. Wait, I can customize our thing? No. Oh, I can make one. No, let's just start out as dual casting, because if she was a synergist, that would be based. But because I have to proc that, I'm like, Blasted.
Never seen a rig like this before. Here we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, pulled it closer, eh? Yeah. I knew that would happen. Did you? Did you? Okay, so we can fight and then let them duke it out afterward, eh? So we can pick. Yeah, I like it as well. So I'm gonna let them do their fark for a bit. I'm gonna cast Bravery. Wait, I'm gonna cast Faith onto Benil. And then I want to actually cast Faith onto my own self. And then we can go do a casting. Yeah, let's get rid of this Pulseberg Soldier. He's a pain to fight, so it's good to target him. I'm fearful that somehow I'll let that humor that I have there, but then elsewhere, next thing I know, it's a whole thing. It's not been an issue yet, by any means. A lot of people know me well enough by now, but it does scare. Oh, of course, it's definitely a thought. Oh, dude, Benil, that hurt big time, dude. We gotta go heals. So I really do need to focus on swapping in real time. Okay, that's cool. It's still only 3 stars. What am I doing poorly here? Is it because I'm doing too much boosting? And I should like just straight out attack more? We'll see. We'll see next 10.
Her treats everything from Pulse as evil, doesn't it?
Well, I can't open this quite yet. I gotta shoot everybody first. No, we gotta get rid of the soldier first. I guess we don't have to, but... Are they all gonna turn on me? Is the next question I have, though. Are they... Yes, the answer is yes. They all turn on me next.
Follow the old man's lead.
Oh! I didn't change fast enough. Okay, so synergy is not a good vibe there. Okay. Honestly, synergists with these 2 people kind of suck. Like, I feel like it's not super beneficial in this situation. I did die. Maybe suck isn't the right word, but it just feels like wasting a turn when I should be focusing on other things. We're actually gonna do the opposite thing now. We're gonna fight like the groups of 4 or whatever versus fighting that one guy. I want them to be like lowered in health. Or maybe I should set up now while they're distracted, right? All right, now we have everything.
You got this, Benil.
I'm gonna take out these watch drones. I've actually been yelled at for once. I don't deny that here. You need to stop yourself from saying a D's nice joke. That's very reminiscent of like Barrett and all of his lines. All right, we gotta get this pulse work soldier. I want that guy to tank for me. Never mind, he died. Okay, I'm picking up what's being put down. The synergy, I wasn't utilizing it correct. Suck on, dude. It is supremely a classic. Barrett is just like the best. You gotta be Iago from Aladdin 2, and he's like, I'm looking out for me. He do got a lot of great lines, eh? What we got? Ooh, is that for physical stuff? Oh, I resist more stuff. What do we have right now? We have the iron bangle. I kind of want to go silver bangle. Honestly. I think I'm gonna do silver bangle. No, resisting physical would be nice. It's just 10%. Iago Gaffrey. Rip. It's true. I can streak around others. I feel a need to suit and tie. But do you like being in those places where you suit and tie? to where it's like you're not forcing yourself. You're just being like a different version of your complete self. Only wear suit and tie if you like the fit. If you want to be Nakes, find a Nakes guy. Look at that.
Piece of cake.
I was... Bless you. I messed up your second sneeze. Bless you. So today, I saw a TikTok. No, it's not a thought I haven't heard before or thought myself, but it was like, I'm talking to Alina, who's over there. It said like, basically the gist of it was that, you know, you spend at least 8 hours a day. Most people spend at least 8 hours a day at like their normal job, which for a lot of people is like an office job. And then they were talking about how, you know, you spend so much of your time sitting under these fluorescent light bulbs, so much of your life, like in the grand scheme, at the end of it all, like the amount of time you spent sitting underneath these fluorescent lights is going to be so enormous. And it was like kind of depressing. And when it was happening, I looked up and I was like looking at the fluorescent lights from my office chair, and I was like, oh. Oh god. I feel like I can fit both molds. I should be adaptable. I do I prefer it? No, but I'm able to handle it. It means I can vibe with people I've met. But so you don't dislike those people or what have you not.
We got this, Vanille. Leave it to me.
Oh, I can cast Bravery also. I haven't been using Bravery. Do I have is Vigilance the one I have? Okay, Vigilance is the first one I use. I'm like full boosting myself here. I gotta get these guys out. There's too many of them. About this other guy, how much health did he got? We definitely do that a lot in our lives, right? Like he was saying, we wear different suit and tie, we wear different outfits based on our settings. It's not necessarily the preferred way, but like it is kind of an unfortunate common shared experience. But yeah, I don't think you should ever totally sacrifice who you are. I'm not saying like, you know, let's just as an example say like, you're in the office. I'm gonna be my complete unhinged self. Oh, that's what it was. They were talking about how like you like pretend to be these people. Like, you know, you sit in the office for like 8 hours of the day pretending, keeping like the true aspects of your personality back. So you spend so much of your time not being yourself. No, I agree, Q. I guess it's just like people figuring it out themselves and trying to be respectful, because it's more complicated than like universally always one way or the other.
We made it.
Where's Grumpy?
But I don't hang out in places where I can't be myself personally.
Got left behind, huh?
Leave me alone.
Hey.
This is pointless. Can't keep up. Can't get home.
Is it? Yes. I'm not saying it has to be, but that's how a lot of people treat it.
It's not over. We'll get you home.
I don't have one. Now that Mom is.
What about your dad?
Flashback. The connecting piece. You're the peckower or the peckowee. I'd rather be doing the peckowing. Sometime in life, Sometimes in
You're
life,
making a wish, Hope?
you have 2 grenades.
Mom, do you still believe in that kind of stuff? Wishing on
Ah, Q,
fireworks?
she's back.
Really?
The MILF
For
to
little
end
kids.
all MILFs, as you said.
Who are you calling kid? You? What'd you wish for?
Oh, that next year, your father could come with us.
Why? It's better like this. We don't need him.
Okay.
That night, they found the foul sea in the boat of vestige.
That 43-year-old
The next day, soldiers sealed off the town, and we couldn't get back to Palampolum.
Palampolum.
They forced us onto the train with everyone else. My mom, she was frantic.
Across a platform and
get us home.
secrets break life.
So she tried to
You
fight.
fall into the back rooms if you mess
She
up.
got tricked by Snow. He used her.
Hope.
Let's get you home, okay? Your dad's gotta be worried.
Let him worry. Why should I care? He doesn't.
Any father cares.
You can't see that, Zaz. He's a
It's nothing,
child.
forget it.
That 43-year-old ass. Wait, is Zaz a parent?
Come with me, okay?
I mean, now he got that chocobo baby
oughta
living in
do it.
his hair.
We've got time. We'll get you back home. Your dad'll be happy to see you.
But I won't be happy to see him because I'm angsty. All right, calm down, dude. He's listening to Breaking Benjamin over there in the corner. What we got? As a resident of Palampolum, Hope should never have been a candidate for the Purge. The radical government policy only concerns the inhabitants of the town of Bodum. Unfortunately for Hope and his mother, the Sanctum announces the Purge on the day they are visiting the coastal community, and the Sanctum soldiers rounding up the deportees make no distinction between locals and visitors. Later, at the Hanging Edge, Hope's mother is killed in the violence which erupts when the true nature of the Purge is revealed. This indirectly leads to Hope's encounter with the Pulse Foul Sea and transformation into a cursed Lassie. Now, he rails against his cruel fate. He curses the government that started the Purge, the Foul Sea who made him a Lassie, the army that hunts him like a criminal, but most of all, he chokes on the hatred he feels for Snow, the man responsible for dragging his mother into the battle that claimed her life. Zaz wants to help Hope return home to his father. The boy shows little enthusiasm for a family reunion, but Zaz is insistent. He knows how it feels to be a dad. We did see that. The 13 days of mother and son. Residents of Palampolum, Hope and his mother came to Bodum to see the fireworks display. That same night, Psychom discovered the Pulse Foul Sea slumbering within the vestige. The following day, the Sanctum announced the discovery and sealed off the entire district of Bodum. Trapped by the quarantine and unable to return home, mother and son were forced to join the other victims of the Purge. Who needs Twitter when you have Zaz's hair? I mean, it's beautiful. Zaz is he's our guy. He got that awkward running gait. There's a guy here, but I can't see him. He's on the map, though.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, dude, we got 2 synergists. Let's go. I'm going to put a hair choke, but only just realized I barked. We figured it out. It's okay. I'm just boosting everybody. All right, for yourself, Zaz. Let's go, baby. Try disaster. 3 Ravagers. Messing them up, dude. You got magic down. We're gonna go for a heal here. What's the last one? Oh, we can do Ravager, Saboteur, and Medic. Ooh. Let's do that. Check it out. We can get their heals off. And then also make them weaker. Thank you for Peko, by the way. So Vanille has 5 boosts on him, and Hope has 4, but Zaz only has 3, so I missed something. It's probably something that Vanille has, or one of the other synergists has. Sorry, Hope has, not me. There we go. Oh, explode him, dude. Bark him up, dude. Got his booty. How many stars, though? No stars for that? Is it because I took too long boosting myself? Listen, they give me all these boosting effects and then they're like, but if you use them, you suck. Whoa, it means we gotta start the game over. Me delivering packages right now. No stars? That feel when no stars. Dang. Corey, I gotta restart the game. Those are the rules. If I get no stars, I gotta start the game over. They don't give you any they stink for that. I know, I gotta restart. I mean, I guess it's better that we did it early on. Okay, so I got penalized for boosting myself too much. So we won't do that, I guess. They'll give me a physical wall, but it won't give me a critical shield. Wait, why would I want physical wall when I have the shield? But that's only in critical mode, and then I lose points. Why would I want that? Is that better? I mean, I guess. We gotta start the game all the way from the beginning. I can do it again. Gosh dang it. I don't want to. I don't want to start it from the beginning. But I don't wanna. Me stomping my feet. All right, here, give me the saboteur at least. Oh no, Q said if I get 0 stars, then means I have to restart the game. And then I got 0 stars just now, so I'm like, ah, man. Alright, let's explode this guy. That was me just not playing correct. That's not my fault. The game made me think I needed to boost myself a bunch. What? Dang, boosting at all, they're like, you suck. If you boost, you suck. If you give yourself buffs, you suck, apparently. You got that silly run. Oh, I don't know these guys. Ah, they turned around at the last moment, dude. What would you like the stream tag to be, Violet?
Just as I was getting
Hold on, let's swap to other Incubus. I got 0 stars. I did. I got 0 stars. Thank you for I got 0 stars. I am him. I got 0 stars. I'm the best. I'm the worst. Wait in line, pal. I've been trying for 7 people now. I just stink up, apparently. So what you got, guy? Delivers devastating physical attacks. What else? Coordinates attacks against a single target. Okay. Well, they're strong and they're fast, but they don't have a lot of health. Dang, 7 people, eh? And they're like, nah, no stars for you. They really don't want you to boost if you want stars. They're like, you better not. I keep saying boost, but buff is the correct word. They're like, hey, you buffed your guy?
Isn't that a
1%.
warship from Pulse.
They say I
You
suck.
mean they made it this far?
Of course not. Not during
When's
the
this
war,
milky?
not since. They might have tried, but none of their forces made it into Cocoon. They only damaged the outer rim. Then the Sanctum's fal'Cie pushed them back. What'd you, sleep through history?
She's not from here,
More or
dude.
less. So, what's a ship from Pulse doing here?
Once the war was over, people couldn't live near the rim anymore, in places like the Hanging Edge. So the fal'Cie, they gathered up scrap from Pulse.
You need to go to Weenie
used
Hut
it for rebuilding
Jr.
here.
Dang. I
This
gotta
is
go
what's left.
super Weenie Hut Jr. because I
Bunch
got
of
0
garbage.
stars.
Who'd have thunk? A post fal'Cie and who knows what mixed in with all the trash.
Yes.
Who'da thunk?
You would have thunk, apparently. Okay, we got some data. Do better. Q said get good. Taking in the trash, that's me. The war of transgression, the conflict between Pulse and Cocoon. A towering wreck is all that remains of a lower world airship shot down during the battle that took place centuries before. At that time, forces from Pulse attempted to invade Cocoon only to be repelled by the efforts of the Sanctum fal'Cie, though not before the invaders had rent a great wound in the floating world shell. Though Sanctum fal'Cie subsequently repaired the damage using debris from the surface of their routed enemy's planet, the psychological wounds inflicted by the conflict are evident even now in the Cocoon citizens' unreasoning fear of all things Pulse, and reminders of the lower world threats still remain. Mechanical terrors brought in the debris replaced their rusting parts and wandered the area, while government troops struggled to contain them. The Pulse fal'Cie, buried in Bodom, may have arrived in the same fashion, sleeping away the years until its eventual discovery. With lower world terrors lurking in every shadow, Zaz creeps forward, doing his best to shield Vanille and Hope. Ask your mother. That is hat though. Come back later. Dang, I gotta make a better 8-ball, like for real. One day I'll stop saying it and I'll start doing it, you know? The War of Transgression. This will be interesting. Several hundred years ago, the armies of Pulse attempted to invade Cocoon in a conflict known today as the War of Transgression. The Sanctum's fal'Cie were able to repel the lower world forces before they breached Cocoon's interior, but not before they managed to seriously damage areas lying near the world's outer rim. Details surrounding the clash remain shrouded in mystery, but the government's swift and decisive response to this violent Pulsian transgression minimized casualties and greatly boosted public faith in both the Sanctum and their fal'Cie. Lower world artifacts. In the aftermath of the War of Transgression, regions near Cocoon's outer rim were left uninhabitable due to the severe trauma they had sustained. To undo this damage, the fal'Cie gathered materials from the surface of Pulse and rebuilt Cocoon's wounded landscape using them. Bodom was one city so affected, and like the others, it still bears lingering traces of post-war reconstruction in the form of leftover lower world artifacts. The Pulse vestige that hid a dormant fal'Cie was one such artifact. So their own oversight caused the thing that they dislike to have happen? Are you hat? Most likely. Dang. Better not tell you now. You're gonna have to ask later about the fart stuffer. You're gonna have to ask later. Okay, we gotta boost our Ravager because our damage right now needs to be like way higher than it is. And for synergy, oh, strength, give me that, baby. And then for Vanille, we got some good stuff. What we got? What's this one? We got HP. I'll take it. And then we can go strength +4. I want to get a magic if possible. Let's get deep protect. And then medic. Dang, it's all HP, eh? What else we got for Saboteur? We got strength +4. I'll take it. Damn, we really giving us the MP. Fine. There has to be a tastier word than fart. I feel like fart doesn't roll off the tongue much unless, yeah, it's very aggressive. It's very far, you know? It's a very hard start there. What else we got? Instead of fart, like floof? 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 Toot? Toot is definitely better. Less, I don't know. Is it more tasty than fart? How are we feeling? Give me that magic boost. Toot plug doesn't hit as hard. Grundy. Grundy. I love Grundy. Shout out to a real one. Everyone pour one out for Grundy. Grundy plug. Oh God. I love Grundy. He's a real one for real though. All right, go peek ahead. Just so you know,
Stop wandering off.
I'm ahead of you though. I see you, I'm coming. Sounds egregious. It does, right? The Grundy plug. It's true.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
What is all that? Gimme. Eppa. Who's Grundy? From the DC universe? He was in Justice League Season 2? Kimmy doesn't even know. Gosh dang it, Kimmy. Grundy did die for our sins. You watch Superman? How'd you like it? How's it rank on the Kimmy bodometer? Oh, never mind. We're in ads. Wow. Not even a subscriber to the channel. You deserve those ads. Everybody boo Kimmy. I'm kidding. Kimmy's great. Thank you for Oh, so silly. Solomon Grundy. Yes, Solomon Grundy. Sorry, we weren't using his government name. His full government name. Next time, Q, I'll make sure to like provide his identification. We'll scan in his ID and send it to you.
Let's get
You
this
should have
over
did
with.
modeling. It's true. I agree.
Change in the play.
I'm paid the system. That's fine. That's okay. You gave it a 4.5 out of 5. I gave it the same rating. I gave it a 4.5 out of 5 as well. Excuse me about Del Toro. No, the director. The trumpet player. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. I like the dog Crypto. The super dog Crypto. I gotta target this other guy. You know what? We're too far in right now. We gotta target this guy. You know the guy that flies away? Thatchmo? What does that have to do with Solomon Grundy? I thought we were talking about Grundy. Apparently we were not talking about Grundy. Eppa. The streamer. Oh, it's the trumpet player. I understand. I'm just here so I don't get fined. We're getting fined. No, wrong one. Oh man, I picked the wrong one. It's gonna explode on me. I've never had it explode. All right, cool. We're getting into MOBA gaming heavy for no reason. Why? Why do you want to get into MOBA? You want to play like Dota or something? What is all day at? 1 star. They really don't want me to play the system. They're like, if you don't beat them in 10 seconds, you suck. I don't care if you're trying to boost yourself. You suck, dude. You got a buff on? Noob.
Check these out.
Eppa. What's all that? They got rid of this incubus first. He's harmful to the environment. Wait, why? Oh, I stopped it before it happened. There we go. That's what I was trying to do.
Bobbing and weaving.
I am bobbing and weaving and weaving and bobbing.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm like, why? It's like, I don't even think I'm doing bad. And then it's like, you suck, actually. You know that fight you just won with like really high health? And you did like, you played really strategically? 1 star. I give you half a star if I could go lower than that, but it's either 0 or 1. Sometimes I just type things. I respect it. Eppa. As the progenitor, am I pronouncing it right? Is it Eppa? Oh, he's gonna explode. Oh, he didn't explode. Oh, he was just more vulnerable in that stage. Okay. So if I boosted myself, I would have been able to get him. It's fine, we got this. What's the grading based on? I don't even know. They just hate me. They're racist, low key. There's difficulty spike, but the only difficulty is the judge hates you now. I mean, that's what's happening to me. Like, nothing else changed. They're just like, you suck, actually. I think I tried this Ipa, and now I like Eppa. It was Ipa. Like, sleepa. Watch, now they're gonna say you're taking too long because I didn't buff. Now they're gonna say because you didn't buff, your attack sucked and you didn't kill him fast enough. 1 star. 2 star. Dang, dude. Eppa. I think they just hate me. Pecco versus Eppa. Eppa. Thanks for the Phoenix down, big dog. Metal armband. Peppa. Ooh, I resist deprotect by 30%. No. Not good enough. Pekka. Eppa. Let me check out this shop. I haven't looked at the shop in a minute. Oh, I do got some new ones. Oh, up in arms. Oh no, I didn't even notice. Look, give me more strength, but less magic. Oh, it's a lot of strength, but less magic. I might do it. I don't have that much money though, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, I actually don't have that much money. Dad's got a good ass smile. He do got a good ass smile though. He's kind of pog. I can resist magic or resist physical. I think I already have a black. I mean, I can't buy any of these. Why am I looking at it like I got enough money for this stuff? I'm broke. I got Fark. I'm just a broke boy. All right, Hope. I see you looking at these incubus, but like, what you gonna do about it?
Come to class. Bobbing and weaving.
I am bobbing and bobbing. This is like someone you'd have a beer with, but realize you have no ride home. She just walked for half an hour back. What? That's like kind of particular.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Can you sell Hope like as a character? Or like the currency? Oh, sell him to make money? Dang, you hate Hope. He's just that kind of guy. I guess I just like, I never really did that. Oh, he's boosting and lowering, so maybe I should take that guy out. He also doesn't have much health. Until he's one drink deep and then he trauma bombs you. He's like, I've been going through the thick of it recently. My job sucks. I don't know how much left I got in the tank. Okay, so Paradigm Shift is so important. I agree with you, but I have my share of midnight walks around town. I've had either of those. Midnight walks around town, eh? Fascinating. I kind of want to boost for this one. Ooh, I like that. Give me Fortizol. That was a preemptive strike. Oh, dude, I am based and pog. Get the succubus out of here. Oh, I didn't scan the succubus yet. Ah, stink ass. If we can get him right now, that'd be so excellent. Oh, he's right there, dude. Just get one more hit off on him. Oh, we got him. We got him. Beautiful. You know, one of my favorite things to do, the streetlights being the only things lighting your way. No one else around. The chili bitch keeping you cozy. That sounds relaxing. I'd be like, someone's gonna get me. He says low-key cries for help like another day and living the dream. Zaz? Another day in paradise. How are you today? Ah, you know, living the dream. That's so lame. Every time I hear stuff like that, I'm like, ah, so you're boring.
Hope snow's all right.
Two of these guys, nah.
Hold it together.
I stream for 40 mins. Lime, you got 40 mins? How was stream? I was like, Lime didn't come back. That's supposed to mean good things. Miserable, but I was determined. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh wait, wrong one, wrong one. You know what? Fine, cast that potion, dude. Yeah, we're gonna saboteur and a medic. I think I need to go thaumaturgy, honestly. The combat's a lot more involved now. I need a paradigm shift a lot, which I feel like I'm being penalized for doing, but I need it. iPad was spark, iPhone was spark, Pluto was spark, but I wasn't giving up. You didn't give up. I'm sorry that it's all stinks for you though. It's so like such a endeavor to just make it happen. You know, it's not supposed to be this Herculean task. What? Booker T reveals that he's a huge gamer and says Ghost of Tsushima really captivated him. Okay. I do feel streamers should be more open about the hardships and struggles of streaming. I'm not a fan that streamers pretend they just woke up with a community. Do people pretend like that? I mean, I don't really get around much anymore, honestly. Sometimes I feel bad about it, but you know, I only have so much time in the day. You've seen it a lot. I just didn't want to stream Laps's game, but it gave me black screen and made Pooter loud. Aw, is it just that one game plus streaming or streaming in general? You've seen it a lot. Well, that stinks. This is my Crystarium first. I don't know. I think so. Legitimately, not to discredit any hard work anyone put into like their stream stuff, because it is hard work and it is a time commitment. But no one I know does this, but I feel like there could be like a non-acknowledgement on how timing / luck have to do with things. Like generally, if you started in like a certain time, the market was just more like viable for certain things, whereas it's a bit saturated now. And then of course, you know, connections also have like an enormous role to play and stuff. And I'm not like saying any of these things are bad things. These are all very normal things. I don't know. I think just like being aware of those things plays a lot into your authenticity. Q thinks people whine too much. He said, y'all got it easy. He said, try walking a day in my shoes. It be stinker out here. Alright, we're good on stuff now. Just gonna save. The only thing the only additional piece of contributory thoughts I have on this conversation right now is that I don't like when I feel like I can tell someone's not being authentic. And granted, that is just my own personal interpretation because I don't know these people, you know, like I don't know who they really are. But sometimes I'm like, I question why people want to be like, I don't know, whatever, if they want to do this thing, you know, like I see a lot of people, they're like, and I do see a lot of this where they fully admit to just, they're just like, oh, I'm just like literally copying this thing, or like, oh, I do this. I'm like, why? Like it might work, and if that's all you care about, then like cool, but I don't know. I just think like there is so much work and stuff that like does go into streaming. I feel like if you're gonna put that much work to copy somebody else, like if your goal is just, I guess, you know, whatever stage of big and maybe potentially money or whatever, like it's a lot of energy to put into something where you're like not being yourself. And not that it can't still be fun, but I guess from my perspective it's weird because I don't know, I struggle with that. There's this whole fucking mathematical equation on how to do things to get the most out of streams, how to garner more people to you, etc. But I've also witnessed that I've met numerous people on this platform. I'm lucky if even 3 people would nudge an idea that they'd watch what I'm doing. It is hard to get anyone to care about you specifically, because it's like, what is your shtick? What about you versus whomever else, or like your game or whatever it is you do. It doesn't have to be gaming. I don't know. I'm at odds with that constantly, where I try not to care, but then like I can't not care, but then I care much less than I used to a long time ago, and I'm just kind of trying to do my own thing. I honestly, like, I still struggle with, I think, more typical like streamer mentality stuff these days. But I will say, since I've transitioned, or I shouldn't say transitioned, but since I've started posting a lot about, or a lot on other websites, I don't know. I feel like a lot of that care has shifted to that, and I don't feel it in all ways as I used to in this way. A game I had work was 2 GB indie game that was built as Game Boy Color game. So you played a little short one. What game was it? I feel like people talk about how hard it is other than actually do. Oh, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna read the rest of your statement before I just blind agree and throw like the whole world under the bus. It's hard work and luck does play a major role. Have you watched your streams adapted? Have you made clips and promoted? Have you created a network of people? A lot of times people are legit not. No. Yeah. I agree. You're right. There's a, and it's not just in the streaming space. It's like in people's lives too. Like whatever extent, and I've done this too, you know, like I'm not omitted from this, but there's like exactly that. There's like a lack of accountability for what you yourself are doing and what you can possibly do. Like you said, you know, are you watching your stuff back and seeing what you see can make it better? Are you listening to feedback and like you don't have to take every bit of feedback, but like, you know, some of it can definitely be used at some times. Are you trying other things? Are you posting other content elsewhere? Are you repurposing your content? But, you know, if you don't care about any of that stuff, you definitely don't have to. Not everybody has the same goals. Not everybody wants to do those things, and that's perfectly fine as well. But, you know, like I think you're saying, if you talk about how you're not seeing anything happen, and then you are actively like only doing 100% the exact same things you've always done that you are aware don't work, or at the very least aren't working, it's like, what are you doing? It's called Chico and the Magic Orchards DX. I'm gonna Google it real quick. Oh, I still got Churdley on mine. Chico and the Magic. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's so cute, little squirrel. Oh, it's cute. That game's cute. Kind of looks like a Zelda. Actually, is this like a Zelda game? It looks like the Oracle games, which I haven't played. I actually have done so, and I ended up just deleting my socials because I got tired of putting out content, getting your traction on YouTube, TikTok, posted go live, Twitter, clips, made trailers, so I feel like it really feels though I'm one of the last thought of people in the community. I just learned to vibe with it anymore. So it's like a very a strong feeling of defeat maybe at one point that you now, like you've said, you've learned to just vibe.
Hey, welcome to the party.
You miss us?
Huh. Would it kill her
By
to
Link's
smile?
Awakening. I haven't played Link's Awakening either. I like how lightning just like falls from the trash in his back.
Time to move.
Oh, we're still Zaz though. Okay. I don't know, it's tough because it's like you can change things, but like even then, you're not guaranteed anything. But I do think, and I will say, and I do think that at least you tried, and I think there is merit in the attempt, if for if nothing else, then for your own self. It's one of those you never know unless you give it a go. Lightning says little of her feelings, but Zaz senses her frustration. Despite braving the dangers of the Purge and the Vestige in an effort to save her sister, Lightning was helpless to prevent Sarah's transformation into Crystal. Now she is forced to flee as a fugitive of Pulse the Sea and a hated enemy of Cocoon. And then there is their focus. If they don't complete the task they have yet to figure out, they face transformation into mindless Seath. Should they fulfill their focus, Eternal Crystal Slumber is the only reward. And should they stop too long to ponder their fate, they risk capture and execution at the hands of the relentless Sanctum Army. All roads seem to lead to despair, something Zaz understands only too well. The question is, will Lightning help them find a way out of their hopeless situation? Unbeknownst to Zaz, the answer has already begun to form in her mind. So is it speaking to her? If you want to grow. No, yeah, I do agree. I feel like it's one of those, like, you gotta keep literally, figuratively, whatever, bashing your head against the wall until the wall breaks.
Guess running's out of the question.
But don't actually bash your head against the wall. Don't do that.
Change in the play.
This is interesting because I'm like buffing lightning versus anything else. I often feel like I'm not in a position to comment on these things because like I'll be like, this is what you gotta do, and then I'm like, okay, but who am I? You know? To be saying whatever. I'm not really like established or anything. But put your hand on your back. It's true. I mean, sometimes it's like, it's not bad, I would say, to do that for yourself if that's what you feel you need or if it helps you. But I think ultimately, if your goal is to accomplish something, then at some point you, I think at some point you have to stop that there. Or in the very least, like, do that, but then also push forward regardless. It's like rough, I suppose, or it can be. I don't want to grow. I just want to feel like I give people, I have people give shit about what I do, which kind of goes between I have friends who watch because they're friends, and this feels like a battle royale for even an ounce of care. I only got 3 stars. Sometimes in life, you only get 3 stars. 3 stars is better than no stars. So you're not trying to get big. You just want to feel like people are like, people care, like people are choosing you over whomever else, at least for like the time that you're live. Obviously, like not, you know, like in all moments of their life, but at some moment. I think it's a very human thing to feel. Hey Marvel, how you going? I'd say grow, but maybe not in the way that a lot of people feel it. Ooh, I need this HP. Wow, we have 705 points. Well, let's use them. Let's max this out. There we go. And then for commando, we got, what's this? Fault Siphon. Oh yeah, I remember Fault Siphon. Cool. I'm doing really good. I earned a day off tomorrow. Oh yeah? Like, from what? From work, from whatever you're personally doing. But that's good, you feel that way.
I'll do what I can.
There's a guy up there, but like, he's not coming down. Thank you. I wanted to fight this because I need all of the CP.
Just as I was getting used to it.
I'm gonna go Synergist Commando Ravager. Get lining. I can't remember you guys had a competition where in a lab you were the most precise, you get to stay home and automatically full credit on the next. Whoa! Congrats, dude. That's really cool. Good job. That's really cool. You deserve that. Not that you did it prior to me knowing, but now I have context and I can agree with you. Even if it's one viewer, if the viewer is someone I already know, we can vibe well, I showcase a game, I'm happy. I don't need 20 or 30 people. I just want to know that I'm doing at least something that catches an eye. Got you. So it's not necessarily a growth. It's kind of just like an acknowledgement.
Change in the play.
I just wish I could be more appealing. It's not a want, just it'd be cool. So you're okay if it doesn't happen? I need a heal. Zaz! 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 Ah! 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 Oh my god. Okay. So in the end, it doesn't matter if it grows, but it would be cool. Okay. Dang, I thought I was gonna get like 3 stars there. Hoping to play a bunch more Ori. Ooh, nice. Are you gonna replay it, or are you just gonna do the one? It's hard for me to comment on these because when I first started streaming, I did it to show my friend Dragon Age Inquisition. They ended up never showing up only for one stream. I streamed to nobody with myself on my own phone. Dink. That seems to be a repeated thing for you specifically. I mean, I'm sure other people encounter it too, but I know you have encountered that where someone's like, oh, if you do this, I'm there. And then, you know, you're like, okay. And then it does, they don't. It's like, dude. Oh, goodness. I laugh, but it's not funny. IRF ones are not good viewers. Oh, no. In most cases, I supremely have experienced the same. None of this was the point. It was just to showcase the game to your one friend, and this was like easier than like, I don't know, like a tiny chat or something else. I need to heal. When I first started streaming, I had a couple of friends who were super excited to be there, and then they proceeded to never exist in my chats again. Obviously, I can't like say that whatever's happening in their life doesn't matter, but that's definitely frustrating to say it lightly. Unless you mean, will I do a future playthrough? Oh no, I meant like immediately. Okay, gotcha. You're just moving on. Cool. If you're interested in playing, feel free to DM me the fundraiser you bought the game through. It allows you to download the full file and then create. Oh, that's cool. Maybe. It looked really cute, but I mean, I don't know. It definitely looked cute. I streamed Inquisition 15, All Kingdom Hearts, some of 3, Andromeda to myself. I just felt like I would hit stream since I was already playing the game. It wasn't the point people showed up. I found it more weird when people did. I think I felt kind of the same way at the beginning. Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hit affiliate so I can get the free thing at TwitchCon, which was not worth it, although I do still have the pen. Yeah, it was kind of like, well, if I'm gonna play games anyway, why not do this? And then if something does happen, like, cool, but it doesn't have to happen, you know? Bro, can you leave me alone, dude? Jeez Louise, dog. I'm gonna be doing a replay. What was the next game? Did you tell me what it was? I have the same issue with mods for some reason. I have Curse where every time I mod someone, they end up leaving shortly after and don't come back. I can't be asked. I have Alina's my mod. I'm like, Mards? And Alina's like, I streamed Bloodborne and Dark Souls 1, but I had at least 10 people for Bloodborne and 3 for Dark Souls 1. So it's more inconsistent. Out of the way, I just like spreading the love. I appreciate that. Bloodborne's great. I told you some games. Well, oh yeah. I remember you said the pre-orders you had. I legitimately did not care about who was in my stream. I didn't start caring until I actually joined communities. That totally checks. That warped my brain and made me feel like I needed people to make me feel important. So originally it was this cool, fun thing that it's become now more of what we're talking about / its own unique thing for yourself. Yeah. I think that's kind of an unfortunate pitfall that this type of setting creates for people, myself included. Right, we're gonna go heals here. Look at that succubus. When I first started streaming, because I wanted to make YouTube videos of the gameplay, then I got addicted to streaming. I want to make YouTube. Oh my god, dude, cute. Same. I'm like, I've talked to Alina about this a lot, but like, I'd say over, you know, span of time I talked about this a lot, but I've definitely talked about it a lot now, where I'm like, I feel like my own perception of how I approach my streams and what I personally want out of it, and like the conversations I want to have about the games I'm playing, don't actually fit the typical mold of a stream. And I don't really have the desire to do a lot of like things people would typically do in order to grow as a streamer. But I also want to stream, you know? But yeah, I feel like what I want to do fits more in line with like a YouTube. But I'm like, God, it's so much easier to just, this goes back to what you were talking about earlier about, you know, putting the work in and growing and effort. It's so much easier for me, in my head at least, to hit go live, probably because I'm familiar with it, versus like, all right, now I'm gonna do this stuff for like a YouTube video or whatever. So it's lazy. I'm being lazy. Have more fun when I didn't have a camera or a mic. You have said that before. I think it's sad because, I mean, like, obviously there's a lot of great things that happen in stream and it is a lot of fun, but at what point is it like, all right, all of the everything else I feel towards everything, when does it outweigh those things? We got a week until the first pre-order comes out. If I finish by Friday, I'm gonna need something else to play before it. What are you gonna play? Joining communities and hearing other people's self-esteem issues did mess me up for like a year or two. Oof. Well, unfortunately, a lot of this, because it is very like turntable, roundtable door. It is very like in out, homogenized. People feel a lot of the same things in this space. They make me feel like I wasn't important if I didn't have people on my stream. I do Twitch like YouTube. If I want people to watch my stuff, they could, because I was a no commentary playthrough. Yeah, you've talked about that, and you've talked about doing the opposite. I won't go into that, but wait, what do you want the tag to be? You want it to be quote 2, huh? I've been trying to get my mind out of this mentality it's stuck in of my PC's abilities holding me back. I know enough to know that there's plenty of options regardless of how comfy they are, and I'm not going to be any good at stream once I have good pooter if I don't stream. It's true. I do think this what's being wrapped up here is that at some point we owe it to ourselves to acknowledge that we hold ourselves back. Yes, there are like other things that actually happen that make things harder for us, and you know, like finances and other aspects of our real life play a big toll in that. But it's like you said, like if you still want to do it despite all those hardships and those like hurdles, then you have to figure out a way to do what you can do with what you have and build off of that. See, wait, you want it to be I have 2 feet? I'll put I have 2 feet. I'm putting I have 2 feet until you tell me differently. Also, I spelled 2 wrong. I spelled it wrong again. It's because I can't see the O, apparently. There we go. I started streaming because I want to entertain. It's my dream to do so, but I'm also very much aware that I don't want many eyes on me either. Fame and shard is the exact opposite of what I want. I want to make whoever finds me happy, and that's enough for you. I think the only complication there is that it is complicated, because you can genuinely not want people to like be aware of you in that kind of fame way, but then to even whatever extent you want, it has to happen to some extent for the other one to be facilitated. I mean, obviously it doesn't have to be on like a large scale, but it's complicated, right? I'm so close to quitting my job just so I can actually sit down and make some YouTube videos from stream. But the rent, oh my God, cute, but the rent, but the rent, the internet, the everything else. It's like, dude, just sell your car. I have 2 feet. It's deep. Is it deep? I don't know. I feel like these are thoughts everybody has, and we're all just talking about them. Thank you for Pete. Unless you want Pete to be the tag, I'll put Pete. You gotta let me know. I'm gonna replay Another Code Recollection. Okay, nice. Yeah, the 3D remake. Yeah, Alina wants to play that one because it has like both, or it has the one that never came out. It was good enough to buy, and I was like, it was in the top 2 favorite games that came out last year. Wanted to replay. Nice. I've been streaming since 2017. I didn't start getting regular to the end of 2022. Dang, it's tough. That's like, yeah, that's a long time. You think a lot of people are being hard on themselves? Absolutely, people are being hard on themselves. But I also think it's tough not to be. But you're right. It's easier to see that for myself, at least, like toward other people. Hard to apply it to myself. No one is going to want to watch my stream or accept me as MB when they see me or hear me. That has been my toughest hurdle. The solace I've been trying to take is, I am MB. There's no right or wrong way to do it. I'm doing my way. It's true. There's no right or wrong way. And obviously, you know, your own experience is unique to yourself. But I do think that there's an audience and like people for anyone. The internet, the bill, the bitches think about. Knowing that was unreleased in North America is worth it in my opinion. Yeah, it looks cool. It looks really cool. And like I was saying, I know Alina wants to play it at some point. Fame is legit terrifying. If I could entertain like 20 people max, that's a sweet spot, I think. A very small local crowd. The idea of turning people knowing me to where I don't know all their names makes you feel less authentic. Yeah, because then you gotta stop like having that kind of one-on-one. Then it becomes chat, right? Like I know we say it and we kind of meme about it. Then it's like, oh, I don't actually know you. I'm talking to the mob. Which isn't a bad thing. It's just, I do think it goes that way. And not everybody wants that. I think streaming is like stand-up comedian where it takes years to build that audience. Yeah. I mean, obviously that's not the case for every person, but I do agree. It's an overtime type beat. I feel like I had solid regulars till this year. So I know it can be hard to see it yourself, and I know it's easy to want these things now for yourself. That's valid, but it took me years. I didn't just get it right. I think, obviously for myself, I'm very impatient, but since we're talking, you know, just in general, people definitely, not every person, but people definitely are impatient and they have unreal expectations. But it's hard not to, I think. Although stand-up is worse for them, it can take up to a decade since it's more grassroots. Yeah, kind of planting the seeds and having to take off in different places and getting your name out there. It's still hard. It's harder now because I have forces against me that I cannot fix myself, but I keep trying even when I want to quit all the time. But you're great, Bubs. You great. You're the best one to me on whims. But I hear you, of course. And I know it's tough. I want to somehow track the original game down to the DS because they basically had to tear everything down and design it from the ground up. And I want to see what the original game looked like. As the game was too niche to begin, so there's not going to be many used copies. Yeah, it's kind of expensive. I mean, it's not like super crazy expensive, but it's definitely not as around. What's this? That's probably for fire, right? Oh, but I want to see what else we got. Oh, is this? I see it kind of like that in a lot of mediums where everyone struggles some kind of way to get noticed and trying to have fun. No, for sure, it's a balancing act. And ideally, you could do both, but we make things complicated for ourselves. Streaming is 100% stand-up. I used to go to my friend's stand-up, and there'd be times where there would be no one there. He would bomb. But he did it for 7 years. He got more and more laughs. He quit after taking therapy, but he was more focused on his craft than that night. Oh, then the night.
What do you suppose that is?
There's a lot of similarities. Sometimes I feel like I have to make I have to put myself in a position where I could be made to seem like a fool to do anything, even if it's like, you know, like if I post a clip on a short video on like TikTok or YouTube or Instagram, you open yourself up to like just some very harsh words where you're like, bruh. Bruh. And it shouldn't be that way, but like it is. I've been trying to figure out stream elements and layouts and farks that I'm familiar, and shart and fart and fark is a mess. I did find encouragement today when I saw that I'm significantly closer to affiliate, and I thought, nice. Well, what the fork else is there? I'll do what I can. I'm sorry. Here, let's get you shart and fart and farking closer there. I'm so excited to play another Code Recollection again. It's gonna be really fun. So there's 2 games. I might play the first one. Yeah, do it. It's critically inspiring because everyone starts somewhere and not everyone gets a whiff of that luck stank. Some said on the bottom that luck be stanky. It feels disingenuous when they don't talk about where they started. Maybe it's in my particular perspective, but if you can't speak on your upbringing and your craft, then you can't help bring up others. It doesn't have to be dog eat dog. You can uplift and feed your friends too. Sure, yeah. I mean, obviously, you know, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. People do what they want in their own stuff, but if that's what you want, then it is nice to be able to do that.
What is that?
Pulse armament.
That's Heisenberg from Resident Evil 8.
And that's bad for us, isn't it?
You have eyes, don't you?
Wild Frost. Ooh. When anything's decided to have a desire, yeah, I think that want to do something, like you said, that drive is huge, honestly. Oh, dude, they're eating my booty right now. Shinape, you're not new here. You're just trying to steal my spaghetti, huh? Dude, that's my face, bro. You make the best spaghetti. I don't think you mentioned it, no. The biggest waste of potential. I don't know if I would phrase it that way, but I think I agree. Thank you for giving us some Shinape. Hello? Thank God. Getcha. You dropped this. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Yeah, let me scan this guy just for fun before he dies. High damage, dealing potential, delivers devastating physical attacks, capable of moving in. Okay, I already knew that. We won. Phase 2. Bro? What time is it? 10:20, bro.
You all right?
We ain't got much left here going. It's too late for that. It's my sketty. We put garlic into it. Absolutely.
Follow the old guy's lead.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. I want bully. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to do. No. We want smart bomb. There we go. So people wallow and don't do anything to help themselves up. Yes, they want others to pity them, and they get attention for a day, but it doesn't. Yeah. It doesn't really help them ultimately. That's where I find it fair, because I worked hard to get where I'm at. It's only been streaming for only 2 years or so. Expect to be where. Oh, vanilla. Oh, booty stinks. Gosh, I wish I had a synergist commando healer. You know, here. Like, I get being envious of it, but you're just getting all the bad and low I also had to go through to get. Yo, absolutely. Yeah. I do think a lot of people are being hard on themselves, for sure. And it's easy to do that, but yeah, it just credits a lot of what people like do end up having to go through to get where they're at. Which is only like relative, right? It's always this like grass is always greener type situation. His area, his battle should have been way more fun. Can't think of the boss in Resident Evil that a strong entrance just flopped. Especially his boss fight, I feel like. I think I agree. Honestly. I honestly kind of feel that way about Mother Miranda as well. I think she wasn't like all that she could have been. Have you been remembering to change I got my litter box? What's the trailer? My strategy brain was locked. It's a roguelike deck builder where you have to strategically build your warriors, use items to defeat unique enemies and bosses. It's so much fun. Awesome. Eat it in the shower with Alfredo sauce. You know, I think for as much as Resident Evil 8 Village did so well, I think because those moments are so good, you know, like the overall setting and a lot of the locations, when the highs are so high, it makes those other moments like really stand out where you're like, this isn't quite hitting in the same way. The medic role is now available to Lightning, and the commando role is now available to Zaz. Excellent. Did allow me to be more appreciative of streaming as a skill. When you take away viewers, you still gotta make content.
Like that.
Gotta make that clips.
Got me. Not even the Corps has access to intel on Pulse.
I feel like clips are a very,
Soldiers in
for
the
me at
field
least,
fight
they're a very
blind.
intentional thing. Like,
yeah, I noticed that. But don't you need
After
to know
this.
exactly what you're up against?
Target's a target.
dang, target's a target.
You like to keep it simple, don't you?
I stick to my goal.
As long as you have a goal, you can fight?
You can stay alive.
Dang. You can upgrade weapons and accessories at save stations using your Omni Kit. After choosing upgrade, select a weapon or accessory that you wish to improve. Next, you will need to select the type of component you wish to use the upgrade. Oh, after XP has been spent. Certain components bestow a bonus to any experience spent on a piece of equipment. By utilizing these components, you'll be able to make more efficient upgrades. Likewise, some components reduce an item's experience bonus. Consider. Once your particular ice equipment is reached max potential, this level will be replaced by a star. At this point, no further level advantage is possible. It can be transformed to entirely. Newly transformed item may. Oh. Unwanted equipment can be scrapped with the parts by selecting dismantle. Whoa! But with clips, like I know I feel myself like my brain will recognize the moment and like I gotta do this, and then we make it happen. Even though Dollmaker is my favorite girl, she should have been first in Ader Heisenberg. I really liked her and her location, and I think it was like a tough, because the castle with Dimitrescu was so long, and like I don't know, not that the doll wasn't like very an aesthetic and an atmosphere, but it is a much shorter location, right? Which isn't like a bad thing by any means. I think it's a weird sandwich where the Dimitrescu section I think is like very good, and then the water dude sucks. And so it's just like a weird spot that he should have been towards the end of these. I think she should have been closer to the end. I don't mean use Catskill. I mean, like I said, weird. No, you didn't at all. No, you didn't. It's not weird. That fish stink should have been second. He stink. I do agree. He stink. Never stop clipping. Leave a treasure trove for people. Just clip my clips are rubbish because when I make clips for like TikTok, I clip them here and then I save them to my phone. So it's just like rubbish things that you have to watch like 3 or 4 things to get the full picture of. I should go and like delete some of those. This is my first time on this side of the broad strategy genre. I've never played a deck builder fighter like this, much as a roguelike one. It's been really fun. That's interesting that you're, expanding your horizons. Delaying the Vamp Sisters could have been stretched to the whole game, like Mr. Extra second to last for sure. I think it's a great setting that like only could have gone up, I suppose. Is this what I'm actively using right now? Like, am I crafting this or am I making another one? Like, what is this? What does this do? I don't really understand. I'm just like giving you this for the upgrade, but like I don't know. Oh, I have to use them to boost. But they don't like, oh, okay. I have to get enough experience up, but it doesn't like really tell me what they do. I'm a little confused here. Those are definitely the weakest. Here, I'm just gonna throw some Fark in there. Bonus, future upgrades receive a 50% experience bonus. I don't really know what like the point of this is, so I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, it's like random. That's too much. Oh, okay. Kind of. I maybe get it a little bit. I don't really get it. I'm just throwing stuff in it. Oh, okay. This makes sense to me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just throwing stuff, hoping it makes sense. The lady in the Vamp Sisters could have been stretched out. The doll place was a small mansion. The water did lose a gross taste. He's nasty. I'm loving 13 so far, Sheena Pay. I wish I guess I don't really understand like the purpose behind these things, but I get that I'm boosting my stuff, which is cool. I gotta boost his guns. That's what I need. Like, do they serve a purpose or is it just like random? Oh, wow. Okay, cool. As I don't rewatch my own streams and I creator brain enough to realize when I've done something clip worthy in the moment. I also don't know how to edit clips. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I think rewatching your streams is like honestly like pretty important. Where like it can be very helpful. I know for my own self it is. And then obviously like you find things and stuff. I'm just throwing Fark in here and see what happens. I don't really get it. I just know I have a bunch of stuff and it's making me stronger. Sorry, Hope. I'm gonna get bad. I think y'all take care of. No, you definitely did not come off in a weird way at all. I hope you didn't seem that way. But no, you're totally good. Please have a good night. Nope, wrong button. Enemies weren't even werewolves. Wasn't he the werewolf guy? He was controlling them and messing with them. I was looking forward to the werewolf one and nothing. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Try learning it. It's scary, but once you start seeing what you can improve on, it becomes addicting. And I do think it's important. And you notice some things, whether it's like, I don't know, if it's like a camera thing, you notice your camera is a little off, or your mic, or just like some technical thing. You know, it doesn't have to necessarily be how can I switch up my content. It can be, well, visually I look like I need to be doing more, so blah 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 blah, you know. We vibing. We jopping. Will Werehog from Sonic Unleashed cameo in 13? What? In this game? We're gonna get the Werehog? What are you talking about? That is something, eh? Okay, I was like, is that sound coming from my stream? And it is. The answer is yes, it is coming from my stream. The like talking thing. I was being silly. No, you're good. Problem with putting the mansion last, now that I'm thinking about it, is that the more weapons you have, the more enemies you have to spawn. So the mansion areas are too weird to have mass amounts of enemies in it. I know when I first played that game, I used all the ammo that was available in the game, and so when I got to like the werewolf, the lichen fortress, I had no ammo, and I had to melee them all the way through until enough ammo like RNG dropped. It was an experience. I was dependent upon RNG. All right, gamers, I think we're gonna end here because it's late, and I got to make dinner and stuff still. So I do appreciate all the conversations and the hanging out. I think it's been really fun. I think this game is amazing, and I'm very eager to get back to it. I might even play it again on Thursday. I am gonna start the raid. You don't gotta stay for it, but I'm gonna keep talking. I was blasting. What you mean, in the game, or what music? Have a nice night though. I did change our raid message to the thing that was said last stream about the sea being in Cocoon. I thought it was funny. But yeah, we'll be back on Thursday, and we'll see what we're gonna be doing. I do have social media. I post them all. I post stuff every day: TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. Of the game. Thanks, dude. I'm having a fun time with this, and I feel like I'm progressing pretty quickly, which I'm not upset with because I don't feel like I'm missing anything. I take screenshot to post to Blue Sky, but not clips. Well, that's something even I don't really do. I don't post on Blue Sky really, or Twitter. I post a little bit on Twitter, but I don't really post on those that much. Have a nice night, Marvel. Thanks for coming through. I appreciate you guys. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Troy, who's playing Donkey Kong. I think he's trying to do like some any % run right now. A no-hit attempt, which is very interesting. I'm personally not super well versed in Donkey Kong, but it looks cozy, and I think the energy will be good for us right now. So please, please, please have a nice night. I think it's Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, it's Donkey Kong Country. I'm going to transition over to the ending screen, but we will be back. I'm not listening to this song. Give me a different song. Give me a different song. Give me a different song. This one. Oh, I didn't even copy that stuff. Bye.